How about now? Oh, look, that works. Okay. Sorry about that. My microphone was hooked up wrong because I was playing on the Oculus yesterday and I don't know, it screws some shit up. Anyways, hey Danny, Jam 420. Is this a review of a new one or is Ziggy finishing on? No, this is a new one. I saw that Tabby was doing this and I didn't know. I had actually been talking about or thinking about doing it before she went live. And so when I saw her going over, I'm like, oh no. So I just tried to, I would have gone live earlier, but I didn't want to go at the same time. She might still be live actually, but Ziggy Bear, we love yous. Did you see our new one? No, I'm going to watch it with you guys. That's what this is about. I want to find out who the jerks of Circle Jerk are. Like, I only watched a few minutes of it, the very beginning, and then I stopped it and I was like, well, I could go live. I'm probably going to start it a few minutes in. And the link to this channel is in the description. We are secret agents. You got your package for me? Oh, yay. So everybody should have pretty much got their packages by now, I would think, or tomorrow at the latest. Definitely Monday for the very, very latest. I was going to do a sale today on Whatnot. Actually, I was going to do it yesterday. Okay, that's something I need to talk about. I was going to do a sale yesterday on Whatnot, but what happened? Something happened and I don't know. It got postponed till today. And then I got an email from Jerry from Midnight Radio. And unfortunately, that's not happening. Which sucks because I was like looking forward to that. But I understand it's, I guess basically PTSD. It was about PTSD. That's why I was going to have him come on and talk about mainly. But I guess the last time that he was on Molly's, it really affected him, like traumatized him because of what happened when I guess Molly had that, she had that episode or whatever, and it kind of like freaked him out. I don't know. But he's nervous about the PTSD. Like, I guess it's the thought of even talking about it is giving him PTSD. I'm not sure, but I didn't know. I mean, I can see how that could be an issue, but he seemed like totally open to, he's like really excited about the live and stuff, but I guess when it got down to it, it just started to freak him out. I don't know. So anyways, with that being canceled, I decided, okay, I didn't go live yesterday, I don't think. So I didn't want to miss another night of YouTube. It's so weird when I don't go live. I feel like off. Hey, Quinny, Savvy, Cindy. Oh, there's famous Harley and Eliza. Apparently we're getting another review. Yes, it's a review of a review of a review. Oh, I'm sure it can be traumatizing. Hey, Jamie, you have withdrawals? I have withdrawals. If I if I miss too many, even missing a day, it's just weird. Okay, let me pull up my chat. Pull up. Okay. I got my stuff. Oh my gosh, I tried the shoes on for granddaughter. I tried the shoes on for granddaughter. I can get foot in them, but hurts. They're so cute. Oh, you were going to try to keep them for yourself? Hey, Carrie. Hey, Raybird. You missed me. Aw, shucks. Sue-Marie. TJ. I thought people don't get their packages from Ziggy, right, Breege? Hey, Marlena. Cantu. I need to do a merch revamp. Nobody buys merch anymore because everybody's. I need to do. I don't know, something. I guess make some other stuff. I kind of slacked. Hey, Wendy. So this is the link for. I watched the first 7 minutes of this, so I'll just start it at 7 minutes. So this is gonna be my true raw reaction. Everybody should go sub up. Here's the link. Circle Jerk. Kind of like that group Anonymous. They're just they should be called Circle Jerk Anonymous. I haven't watched it either, so here we go. We might just just get right on it. I'm trying to think if I have anything else to announce. I've just been taking some time to kind of just get back to how life was, to my normalcy. Especially the past few days, I've really focused on that for anybody that cares. There's a lot of people really invested in my life, so thought I would update the trolls. But I'm definitely at a much better place. And yeah, me and I haven't talked to Jason at all, like in days. So I'm just getting back to how things were. Like fixing or picking up the mess that came from that whole debacle. Such bullshit, dude. It pisses me off when I think about it. I'm sorry. It really does. Because, like, how does somebody go in? I'm sorry. I'm going to have to just vent for 1 second. Just 1 second. Because every time I think about it, it pisses me off. Because how does somebody go into somebody's life when they're telling them, hey, like, it's really not a good time. Plus, I don't even want a relationship. Like, that's all they talk about. And then they talk about, worrying that I'm going to ghost them because of their PTSD and stuff. I tell them, like, my situation, I just got out of a long relationship. I have a daughter who looks at him as kind of a father figure because that's all she's known, really. So it was really, I was like, basically, don't, like, come into my life if it's like just for games or BS, because I'm telling you, it's gonna really affect my life right now, because I've kind of got a routine, I guess. I don't know. I took a chance on it, and once again, I feel like a broken record. It just pisses me off because he was in one that he just came in and freaking like a tornado and just like left. Doesn't even freaking act like I exist anymore, I guess. I don't know how to take it, but it does piss me off when I think about it, because I'm like, why'd you have to disrupt my life? Like, you know what I mean? But whatever. Yes, I did hear from Kraken. Yes, he was chasing me. I wasn't even wanting to freaking date. Why would I be? You know what I mean? I just happened to, like, we just happened to have a good time when we hung out. So it just, I wasn't expecting that. I don't think he was either. So I can't really fault him there. I think maybe he just wasn't expecting it and didn't really think it out. Too. So in other aspects, I do understand. So it's a lot of mixed emotions. Like, I get upset, and then I'm understanding. I think the thing that pisses me off the most, though, or bothers me or whatever, is the fact that he just doesn't even, like, reach out or ask how I'm doing or anything. It just seems really shitty. But you never know also what somebody's going through. A lot of times things can look a certain way, and it could be much more complex than you ever would know. So I've never experienced really something like that. Hey, Gavel Geeks, Amara. Yes, it was the most confusing thing ever. Oh yeah, he definitely got scared. I know that, but we both did. But the thing is, it's like, I expressed it. He made me think that he was, like, totally not at all, like, scared, because I was the one that was. I mean, he told me he was scared, but he didn't really express it. Cashapp gang Ziggy. Oh, did I get a Cashapp? Oh, she said, just because I love you. Oh, that's so sweet, Connie. Thank you so much. Jam sent one earlier too, like right before the live. So Thank you guys both so much. It's definitely appreciated. Um, let's see. Yeah, I just right, Quinny. I just want to. I'm over it now. You know what I mean? Like I don't even. I'm serious. Like over it. What I mean by over it is like I'm over. I'm over like any chance. You know what I mean with that working out. Um, I don't have any. It's. I'm over that part, and I feel like at times I'll feel like I'm completely over it. But when I think about it, like I just didn't. Now while live, I kind of get a little bit irritated just because your mind can when somebody won't tell you like what's going on exactly, like when they won't be really completely honest with you because they don't want to open up or whatever. It's really confusing because your mind goes wild like trying to figure out what's going on, you know. You're a little jerk, Tangeray. No, yes, like just tell me. That would be like I just wanted something like besides saying it's me, not you. Really? Come on. I mean, he said more than that, but you know what I mean. It's like what even happened? It's confusing. Right, and that's another thing too that he kept like he was constantly like telling me how we needed to communicate. It was all about communication, communication, communicate. And then it's like, dude, you're totally. I think maybe he was talking to himself when he was saying this stuff. It was like, really, he was telling himself this shit, I guess. Trust me, it's him. uh, well, anyways, just hey, Jennifer. The not knowing why he changed this only would drive the investigative side of me. I I don't know. He got freaked out. I think he thought he didn't like my. So I'm very. I can notice it immediately if somebody's like off, like you know, and I think that he didn't like my initial reaction to when I started noticing that. Like I think he thought I was, kind of bitchy, and I don't know. I do think he thought I was kind of bitchy, and I think that kind of like freaked him out a little bit. But but the but he what he doesn't realize or didn't realize is that he was like a completely different person, like overnight. And I was just trying to process what the hell is going on. She lost her voice and can't get out of bed to go chain smoke in the garage. Hey, Caleb. How could you not? Exactly. How could you? Well, poking me. Oh, she messaged me? I haven't, yes, I have not been checking messages on Discord lately. So I was just thinking that, like, man, I need to check my. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that'd be awesome. Wait. Wait, is that tonight? Like tonight? Oh, next weekend. Yes. Okay. Here, let me give you a number. I would love to do that. I'm texting you right now, Jenny. So who is who is the head jerk? Do they give good Saturday? What? Give good Saturday. Okay, so I wish I didn't have to mute because I don't know how people are able to talk over the live without it echoing, but it kind of makes it a pain to have to. I guess if I look at my phone comments, it might be okay. Let's try this.
Harley's grandson got a surprise.
Just people need to understand that, it's nobody's business what happens behind closed doors.
Oh gosh. Oh god.
Transgender people, okay? It's nobody's business what happens behind closed doors, but transgender people are members of society, so they're
right.
Gender.
They don't need to hide behind anything.
Do they only stay indoors?
That's what I don't know.
Holy crap. Becca, thank you. Aw, thank you so much. She just sent a Cashapp. That was so sweet. Only give Good Friday. Yeah, I don't do that. Whatever you guys are talking about. I don't think I do that. That's gross. I don't know if you're even talking about something sexual, but that's what it sounds like. The night we did the speakerphone to panel with Scott, as long as I paused YouTube on my phone, I could read. Yeah, but I have to unmute, so I have to pause. It's a pain because I have to go from. Wait, maybe if I wait, I know what I can do. Let's try something. I think I can make it split my screen into two different windows. That might make it easier. A little bit. So, okay, let's try it like this.
No, according to old Purple,
well,
I guess they do.
The sharpest crayon in the box, but
bless her heart.
Are you talking about? I'm confused. Is this live about?
I think we're all confused.
That's one thing I can agree with Six Up on right here. I'm confused.
Dirt people, gay people, you're intertwining them, and that I see that a lot happening. It's not a choice. Yeah, behind closed doors. What?
Give
It's
her
nobody's business.
an E
As
for
long as
effort.
it's two consenting adults, it's nobody's business.
God.
Especially in like the schools, and they're like, well,
Lame.
what if they, I mean, I heard this brought up several times, not here, but what if, a guy says that, he's transgender and, he's identifying as a girl now and, goes into the girl's bathroom at school and then, something happens.
Does Purple realize that at any given point,
Anybody can do
just walk
anything.
into a girl's room? And
Right.
This is painful. This is actually painful. Damn.
These are like
It's painting transgender people to be like,
predatorial.
yes,
Yeah,
instead of
just
just
like-
wanting to be like everybody else. They want nothing more than to pass as who they are.
Who they are. That's it. It's that simple. It's not a behind closed doors issue. It's not a bathroom issue. Damn it. That was painful.
The bathroom issue was like one of those extremist talking points. Remember
Right.
when
Yeah.
Mel Duggar did the robocalls to everybody in Arkansas?
Right.
Do you want men going in the bathrooms with your little girl? Well, there's nothing stopping men from going in the little girl's bathroom. Period.
Right.
This is true. If somebody wants to criminally assault somebody, nothing is going to stop them going into that room. It doesn't matter how they identify. Crime is not an identity. It's a thing
Right.
that happens. It's a thing that people commit.
Yeah. Yeah, and they just
Facts.
want to pee and reapply their lipstick. They don't care about your kids.
Right.
Move on about their day just like everyone else. So yeah, that was not bad talking point, Purple.
Yeah, leave the bathroom out of it.
Yeah.
That's the
Purple should not.
feelings.
man. Hold on.
She's getting
Yeah.
triggered, guys.
Not
Okay,
triggered.
now if you're wondering who's always triggered, that will be your girl 6up. She stays triggered. I don't know what she's doing on any type of social media, even Facebook triggers 6up. So anyway.
Hey. Are you all right, kid?
Oh
Yeah.
God.
I'm here.
Can't even call her child
all that
by his
matters.
name.
Are y'all right, kid?
She
I
has
gotta be honest. I
kid
thought about not
and an
doing
old
not
man.
coming up at all, not saying anything, because I've done my very best
And that probably would have been a smart thing to not even bring it to his attention.
to be a
What?
kind person. I used to go over to Purple Knight's channel. But some things happened, right?
This is her
First, there was
explanation.
a racist comment.
Mm-hmm.
So right then I thought, well, I don't want to be in association with that, right?
But she didn't say anything. She
Yeah, it
just
took her a long time to say anything, and when she did, she tiptoed around it.
yes.
Sure did.
And my son was a moderator, and
Her son was a
He,
mod. Like being a
was-
moderator is this giant
I'll let him speak
privilege.
for himself. But
Just a fashion
Oh,
statement
right.
on YouTube.
well,
That's it.
yeah, it's already making me sick to my fucking stomach, Cameron. I'm fucking livid, actually.
No, you're not. Stop.
Triggered.
I did a response to Purple here because she had somebody come in her chat that was being transphobic, and she allowed it.
Veruca, right? Y'all
Whoever
remember
that
Veruca?
was.
Okay. Mental disorders run in the family. Veruca was trying to imply that being transgender is a mental disorder, which again is another extremist talking point. But I kind of suspect that was a planted troll, not somebody trolling 6up. Do you remember
Right.
the recorded accidental released phone conversation where she was giving people permission to troll in her chat, but just tell me who you are so you don't get deleted? Do you remember this?
Yeah, remember.
Yeah.
Why they all had the talking point that it was Hakuna. Immediately they all said, "Oh, that's Hakuna, that's Hakuna." You just think, where did this idea come from more than one person immediately?
Yeah.
Unless somebody who's already been trolling under that name and you know who that is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No way that was Hakuna. No.
Oh God, no,
way.
no.
No way.
Nope.
I don't even know how they got that idea that was Hakuna.
They get this idea because they think like they pick people that they think I'm really like close to, and then they like think that these people just spend every waking moment defending me like they don't have lives. First of all, I've never seen, it doesn't even make sense why somebody would have said that Hakuna would have done that. Okay. First person I think of that would talk like that would be like Levid, because that's his, he's a troll. He likes to make like troll accounts, and I mean, he has like a ridiculous amount. I've never seen Hakuna have a troll account. Just troll people. It doesn't even make sense why somebody would think Hakuna would do that. It just does. It's so not even her that it's just whatever they can do to try to make me look bad, ultimately me look bad. But then if somebody's not willing to, kind of switch over to their side, then all of a sudden you're the enemy too. And you must be brainwashed. You're brainwashed if you do not agree, if you would agree with me in any way. And you're suddenly a victim. You're one of Ziggy's victims.
Well, it was set up to make it look like her. Which I don't think
okay.
you can
Yeah,
even
the
make that
troll
look
did their
like her.
job then. They did their job.
Well, my theory is that they were talking about Hakuna under the name Veruca. And then it was made to look like, oh, well, Hakuna found out when she came to troll, that was the name that she used. If I was trying to set something up, I'd probably think that way. And let's face it, there are some fairly dedicated trolls hanging around who've got just want to stick the knife into several people in the community. It just
Right.
seemed too set up. It was too immediate. And also, Purple is not that snappy with the comebacks, but she immediately had the, oh, yes, the daughter's lovely reply, as in talking about the other child. It just seemed too rehearsed, like Purple was already aware that this might come up.
100%.
I think yes, that was a little bit too rehearsed, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She
and that's what
likes-
you call
She
troll.
likes to stir drama.
Yes, she does, and she's not innocent. But yeah, she comes off that way. But y'all got to stop falling for that.
Guys, I'm not even joking. I'm not gonna say who's in it because I don't want to embarrass them or anything. I'm not even joking. I swear to God, I just got a text asking me if 6up is really a guy. What? I don't know where that came from, but I didn't know it, but I don't know where it came from, but two women yesterday dogging each other with FaceTime pics all day. Who was the two women? You said Purple, and who was the other person? Hey, Blue Eyes. It's kind of messed up. What? I didn't say it. They just must be confused. Oh, I know, right? I don't know. I asked him what made him think, or what I said. She said she really thought so. Okay. Anyways, continue.
You're right, Heather. We don't think.
I don't think
Veruca
she
is
realised that she
Hakuna.
was actually going to be the victim of this trolling now. I think she thought
Yeah.
it was all.
And it backfires horribly.
I think it was intended to backfire on her, because the way that people stopped going into the chat that one day and the way that they're suddenly all over at sixes, it just seems like a setup. But that's me, I'm cynical.
No, I see exactly where you're coming from. And the way that they said, somebody in the chat, I can't remember, said, oh, that's Hakuna. And Purple was all too quick to say, oh, okay, yeah, I bet it is. Yeah, it's just something in the milk ain't clean.
Definitely not.
Frank, I'm not saying that you did anything wrong, but I am saying that I think that you need help, and I can help you. I can get you the resources that I think that you need
Now
to get
she's
some help,
suddenly
and I think
concerned
that
with
YouTube
Frank.
is probably not
She's
good
a
for
walking
you.
PSA.
I don't, what I've seen was I care about you,
He's been doing this.
and I know that it's hard to understand that somebody behind a screen, but I'm going to tell you, I don't care what anybody on this platform says or anybody in the real world says. I love everybody. Okay, I do. I care about you.
Lies.
It's really scary. I know that you are suffering from and maybe your medications or whatever, and you're drinking. I get it, man, and I know that it's not easy, especially. I have no idea.
I don't mean this mean, but I think Frank is schizophrenic.
I
My
just
brother is,
care about you,
and he
and
acts so
it's
much like
not
my brother does.
you doing
Yeah.
something wrong. It's the
I think
people that are,
Well, Purple put it out there that he's schizophrenic.
and that they are so
Yeah,
dumb.
I can tell. I knew it first time I heard him talking.
I mean, are you just stupid? Expiation. Yes.
This is funny.
Expiation.
There it goes. Okay. So it's expiation.
This is the part where she's making fun of I guess Purple did a copy and paste job for her information, and I don't think she knows what the word expiation. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know what it was either.
I didn't either.
And so I had to look it
I
up.
did, but I had a church upbringing, so the guilt was already there.
Yeah, well,
So is that what is the definition for that? That someone should feel guilt?
It's about it's about atoning for sin.
Yeah, atonement.
So it's about
Yes.
recognizing that you've done something wrong and acting in a way that will atone for that wrong.
Okay,
so she's
gotcha.
So
basically
it's really
saying-
not very well used here. I mean, that's a terrible word to use, but God, she makes a drama out of it.
in this
Oh, doesn't
context,
she?
though, Purple is suggesting that transgender people commit crimes as a way of self-sabotage to
Oh my God.
atone for
Really?
sins or something. I can't get in this chick's head. I don't know.
It was
But-
just it was a weird thing that the computer was reading out. She couldn't have read it through properly beforehand, surely, because it was a bit of a mess.
Oh, yeah.
Triggered.
And,
I bet
and
we
the
could all
fact
get
that
in her head. Lots of room.
So were you
It
talking?
means the
No,
act
go
of
ahead. Go ahead.
expiating something, the acts of extinguishing the guilt incurred by something, the mass, the principal church ceremony that celebrates. It means.
That's an actual word then?
It's an actual word. I'll be down.
Oh man. Oh man. The whole point of getting educated is to actually learn about what you're talking about before you talk about it.
You should talk. Really? Really? I mean, you are like, I guess well, if you're gonna do stalking classes, then you'd probably be the person, you'd probably be good at that because you've definitely done your freaking homework on how to stalk people. But you don't put out correct information. You exaggerate and lie. You will go, nothing is beneath you because you're as low as it get. That can change, but I don't see it changing anytime soon. You've got to clean off your freaking side of, your little area of the world or whatever first before you worry about anybody else's yards or what they're doing in their life. You don't have, I don't know why you think you are educated enough or anything in any way to teach people how to do anything. I'm sorry, like that might sound mean, but you guys, I've been dealing with this freaking psychopath for 8 months now, almost exactly 8 months, and I am just so over it. Rather take advice from a chair. Yes, that's about right. That's how anybody, anything, anything. And an inanimate object I'd rather take advice from than six up. Like, what have you done good in your life that would make me want to learn anything from you? Not just me, anybody. Why would anybody want to learn anything from you? All the people that you have that support you, they're equally as fucked up as you, or they just haven't realized the person you are yet, because they have to know. I mean, many of them would have to know that you're so full of shit and a scammer. You absolutely did take in money for a lawyer that you never freaking got. She really pissed me off when she went after. Yeah, like she should talk about that either. If she's working a program or anything, why she would know. Let's say she is really clean and part of NA. She would know that's like a big no-no, that you don't just like go after somebody and claim that they're using out of nowhere. You just want Cam and Allie to mention you so that your channel grows more. Like, dude, you're desperate. The things you do, you have no boundaries, no morals. You'll go to any extent just to be able to make money on YouTube through hate. And I think there's what's driving all that, I think, is addiction, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion, and I'm able to make that conclusion I'm able to make just because you've gone after me for freaking 8 months. I think I can have an opinion on that. But Cam and Allie haven't even mentioned you, and you're just desperately trying to get them to mention you. So hopefully, you can steal their views because their channel's doing really good right now. And they're growing like crazy. So you're trying to get a little piece of that. You're a vulture. She tagged Mike from that chapter's channel. Check out AB's post. The reason why she moved on to Cam is because she sees everybody calling her out for being obsessed with Ziggy. They've been more and more people are doing it because it's becoming more and more obvious. But I still think that she has yet to go through a live without like mentioning me. But my voice was developed in a laboratory from 3 parts Stephen and Fry and 2 parts Kathleen Turner and 5 parts double bass. I'll check out I'll pull up that post too while we're listening.
Oh,
Investigation.
we'll get to that,
She
right?
admits that she wasn't prepared at all. She's just winging it because that's what she does.
Isn't that what we all do though? We just wing it.
Yeah, but in this case, I have got to agree a little bit with Six Up. Just on this one thing.
On this topic.
On this topic, for things that are this serious, you don't just wing it. Go read. And I don't want to sound like Six Up. Oh my God. But yes, go get a little bit of education on the topic before you dare, well, not even really speak on it, sleep through it, and have a computer read it to everybody. Come on.
Yeah, see, I think that's a lot of Purple's problem is she's not a worldly person. She's not well educated. She hails from bumfuck Cornfield, Iowa. And
Yeah, she don't know a whole lot, and that ain't us being mean.
Yes.
But all she knows is cornfields and, you know,
and transgendered people using the girls' bathroom. That's the type of stuff that, you know,
She's not even aware of geography because she asked if Idaho was next to Ohio.
Listen, she thought Dirty American was racist. That right there told us everything.
Right.
Oh, Jesus. Say no more.
Well, I'm sure all the transgender crime that's happening is so happy, Purple, that you're just fucking winging it. The act of making amends or reparation for guilt or wrongdoing,
She's stuck on this word.
atonement, an act of public. What? What?
That was funny. What?
What?
That was funny.
Okay, but we haven't got there yet, so I don't know. Maybe
An entire
I
Discord
don't know,
full of
but it's just
people
really interesting.
got ripped by Frosty
Really interesting, and then you put my
For the
my,
same
my
shit.
child
that she's doing right now.
and
Yes. Okay. Do you remember the infamous Discord video where an entire Discord full of people get ripped apart for commenting on reading skills or lack thereof, or just how painful it was to sit through 4 hours of listening to somebody trying to read off of the screen? But this woman holds a wrench in a channel that's doing the exact same thing, does not say a word.
Nope. It's the selective outrage again.
Selective outrage, as always. The wrench, not saying a
have
word.
the timestamp where you say, "I'm only doing this because of my friend." Listen, I got news update. JBT is not your friend. Okay?
Okay.
You may have maybe had a chance if had you not made a complete fool of yourself today.
JBT, your mom said you and Purple cannot
But I'm
be
ashamed
friends.
I was ever associated at all. And
She has
let me
spoken.
say something that another creator said today. There is no affiliation between me and another channel.
Oh, this is gonna get good. This will bring us momentarily into the next topic, but we'll let her carry on.
If there is any creator who has given the impression that they are somehow affiliated with my channel, are contributors to my channel, somehow linked to my channel, associates, partners, that is 100% false.
Ooh, shots
The
fired.
only affiliation I have is with my son. If I support you, it's because I'm supporting what you're doing, but I'm not supporting what you're doing. I have no idea why you did it. None. You fellas, I sound like you were sleeping.
She did.
Doesn't she always fall asleep though? Isn't like almost every live they're snoring?
I think she's been caught snoring.
Exactly what it sounded like to me. Yeah, she's suggesting that the LGBTQ community is doing atonement for their wrongs, or that they feel some kind of guilt for who they are. And still, she doesn't even know the difference between, she doesn't know anything. And she doesn't care.
Ugh.
It's a fucking clown show over there, okay? It's a fucking clown
Sounds
show.
like she's kind
Sorry.
of winging it here.
It's like, anybody home?
So that brings us to just the receipts. I'm assuming everybody has watched that.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm bringing this up here. But it's more than just affiliation. She seems to be angered that someone is reaching out to mutual subscribers and asking for money.
Unlock your full creative.
One second. I gotta get the right one here. There, no, that's not it. Yeah, it is.
Potential. Go to fxhome.com now and download the only video.
Should probably get premium.
Hello, everyone. This is
All right,
not
this
a
is
planned
just the
video, and
receipts.
it's not one that I expected to have to make. And it's about midnight Eastern Daylight Time. And
I
today
want to skip ahead to
I
the
created this channel
meat and potatoes
whatsoever. If any creator has given you the based on the legitimacy of my channel, I'm going to be having there will be private communication.
No, this is a receipts channel.
The
She
reason
doesn't
that
want to show
I'm
receipts.
making this part public is because this creator went to their subscribers, some members of theirs.
Why so vague?
And asked them for money.
Ask them for money.
And I'm not talking about Bombshell Reloaded.
Not talking about Bombshell.
I don't think she even knows who I am. But there's another channel who may have given you the impression that we are somehow linked, and therefore that makes their channel more legitimate. And I'm telling you that that is not the case. If you have been directly propositioned to donate money to this channel for any particular reason,
That's pretty serious, in my opinion.
Very.
Asking for money. So we all know who it is, obviously. So what she's alleging is she is privately going to mutual subscribers. And what could she possibly be asking for money for? Dare we speculate?
Well, she got her chair, right?
Yeah,
What
she
I
got
don't understand. What I don't understand is why a channel called Just the Receipts is beating around the bush and being so mysterious about it. Just come out and say it. That's what your channel claims to be.
Right?
Right.
Go.
Amen. English lady. UK lady, I'm guessing. Am I right? Is that an English accent? Yes, that's what she's talking about, 6up. And what is, I totally agree with what that lady said. It's because, I mean, it's just like, why? That's what your channel's about. So you would have had no problem putting that shit out on me. Like if it was me, like, doing something like that, you would be all about showing these receipts and showing like people coming to you asking you about or telling you that somebody's using your name. And So that's the whole point of your channel. It's just the receipts. So where is the receipts on that? Like, you have zero receipts ever. And it sounds like you sound like a biased clip channel that only spills the truth about somebody if they like them or not, or if they're in some kind of team with them. That's why people think you're affiliated, because why won't you call out her bullshit? Why won't you just put it out there? Why are you beating around the bush? Like exactly what that lady just said. This is perfect content for your channel, and you're just going to say you're not affiliated. Are you, I mean, can you say fake or what? Should everything have been Ziggy or any of the other content creators she has covered in the past? Good point. Biased alleged receipts. Man. UK lady sounds familiar. Really? That's not the UK. I don't think that lady hasn't been on my channel, I don't think. Like on the panel or anything, I don't think. I mean, I have had some ladies from the UK, but it's alive before they have actual proof. Well, I already have proof of that. Well, no, I don't have proof of like 6up using just the receipts. I don't think I have some screenshots I was looking for that was sent like a long time ago. I just have to freaking find them. But I don't know. I don't think I have anything of her using just the receipts to bring in money, but she definitely was collecting for a lawyer. And it's so I do know that that's definitely the truth. I mean, she was putting it out there. People were openly sending her money for a lawyer. It was on her live. Like, it's so easy really to prove differently. That is crazy that she's even trying to deny it. But I really don't even, I'm going to let somebody else like do that. Pearl is Scooby-Doo. JTR assumes without receipts and no. JTR assumes without receipts, and no wonder why people thought that, because they're so buddy-buddy with their hate towards Ziggy. 6up love JTR for that. Yes! They were like a team. Or JTR didn't meet. That's the whole point, Rennie. That's the whole point of my comment of why she won't go ahead and admit that it's 6up. We know it's 6up because of what 6up said in her live, and because of the stuff that JTR is saying. It's super easy to figure out. Like, it's just a matter of common sense. If you know anything about what's going on, everybody knows that and also if you go to her comment section under the video she did, it's obvious she's talking about 6up Media. And then Six Up goes live and mentions, refers to the video, basically mocking it. I mean, it's pretty good indicator that she's talking about Six Up. Everybody knows that she was taking in money. Like, it's just obvious. Who else would it be?
Going to them privately instead of, she didn't do that for anybody else. So is there some kind of affiliation or isn't there?
She claims there's receipts, so why is she not showing the receipts? If you are just the receipts, where are the receipts?
Where are they?
Well, just the receipt should be prosecuted for false advertising, because she quite often goes ahead and blasts people without a receipt in sight. Or in fact, she mucks up things that are meant to be a joke, obviously, and you're not meant to take it seriously. Like she had that bizarre video where she implied that Ziggy subs were literal BDSM subs who were in a financial Dom subs relationship with Ziggy. That was very strange. It's really rude to publicly invade private individuals' lives with your sexual fantasies, just the receipts. There are whole fanfic websites where you can go to get your kicks. Go there. Stop picking on people and just creating scenarios. And here you are in a situation that you claim is true, and yet you're not showing a single receipt.
We want the
Seems odd.
receipts.
Yeah, I got to call
Where's the
bullshit.
receipts?
Receipts.
Where do I find those websites at?
She should change her name to Just the Insinuations.
Just the insinuation.
Just the insinuation.
Insinuations and accusations.
I mean,
Yes.
receipts are nice and all, but I don't agree with that theory that it didn't happen if there's no receipts. It sounds good, but I just don't agree with it.
It's just
Yeah,
a,
it's very
it's a little
likely happened, but
catchphrase.
It's a
If she
catchphrase, yeah.
wants to be seen as legitimate, then show the receipts. You're a receipts channel, right?
Yeah,
It's
and she
literally
let
in the
everyone
title.
hang. Yeah.
So why is she afforded
Let's put it this way: we know it's not Ziggy, because if it was Ziggy, she'd have plastered that all over
Oh,
the
God.
screen. This is somebody that she wants to tiptoe around,
Exactly.
and that she doesn't
Again.
actually want to face directly.
Right. It's amazing to me how many people on here do that too. If it was Ziggy or some of the other YouTubers, they would be on that so fast they couldn't wait till they would go live within that hour and plaster it everywhere. But with certain people, they're scared. They pump fear in their heart. Don't act like they don't, because they do.
Which is amazing, because the same people that they want to tiptoe around are
Hold
the
on,
same
hold on,
people-
hold on.
Sorry, I'm
saying-
sorry.
They're saying, look at the comments. So let's see what.
Oh,
All right.
What's wrong with the comments? What's going on?
I don't know. It says, look at the comments.
I have a feeling JTR will drop them. That's what I see. Let me scroll up. Go to your phone, guys, because back on StreamYard, it won't be exactly the same. And hit live chat.
What comment should we be looking for?
Yeah, y'all just tell us. We don't tiptoe. Here, you
Yeah,
can
I
tip.
can't.
Oh,
I can't see
Oh.
anything.
comments under the video. So under just the receipts video.
Oh,
Look at those
gotcha.
Oh,
comments.
look at the comments under
Oh.
her video. Oh, yeah, yes, I did have a couple
Okay.
of those screenshot too, but for shits and giggles, we will. Okay, I'm sharing. There we go. Can you see?
No,
gonna
you're
have
good,
to help.
Ray. You're good.
There's a couple good ones in here.
The ones that kill me is, I'm sorry you're going through this. Well, nobody died. Would y'all
Yeah, we'll just
relax?
read them in chronological order here. We'll top comments first. Thanks, JTR. Made myself a promise I'll support creators with memberships, whatever. And red flag radar is going off. I know which one they're talking about. I just have to find it. If any creators hitting up subs behind the scenes, it's a big red flag anyway, and you should never give money to them. I've turned clips off my channel to stop or slow down, whatever.
Whatever.
No, where the hell's the one? I know which ones you're talking about, but
I mean, she all but says in looking at the comments.
oh, here it is. Yeah. Skilo, this was the one. Wait, what? I'm only halfway in, but someone just straight up lied on just the receipts. It's literally a receipts channel. Duh. It was far more, and this is just the receipt saying it. This is far more subtle than outright lying. That's what's so deceptive about these people and why people don't see it immediately. I tolerated it until I received receipts of a creator directly reaching out to our mutual subscribers and members asking for money. That alone is inexcusable.
So you received receipts, but you're not sharing
You're
them.
not dropping the receipts. I'm confused.
The reason given for needing the money was fraudulent. I will not be associated with any other channel regardless of their reputation, and certainly not used for credibility by association. Well,
Okay. Then why even do a premiere? Why?
Especially if it was fraudulent, because you would think that she kind of has a duty to let people know
Right.
that they gave money to a fraudulent cause.
And
Right.
stop it from happening further.
Yeah. Listen, if you want to call somebody out, call them out. We ain't got to do all this right here. Just say it.
Just say it.
Yeah.
Pussyfooting around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Quit being a
play
fucking victim.
Yep.
God
Now, this
damn.
is about Heidi. Again, I got to agree with 6 on this one. Heidi, stop being a victim. Damn it. But funny coming from her.
Yeah.
You, honey, are not the only one that suffers from chronic illness and disease.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
wait for it.
competition. Here we go.
Here comes.
There's a lot of us. A lot. Oh, if you want to bully a 56-year-old disabled woman, then you go right ahead. I cannot imagine myself saying that.
Well,
And I'm sorry, but I'm way more disabled than you.
oh, God. It's a competition, folks. Get
Oh
out
my
the way.
God, dude. She does this. Oh, wow. Why is everything a competition to her? Like, she did this to me about something I was going through, and she was saying, I'm much more blank than her. I forget what it was. I'm much more. I had a harder life than her, or something like that. Like, she was comparing like it was a contest. I don't understand. Hey, Spirit Seeker Squad, and whistle while you work. Nobody that tried to get money. Someone played part of her video and it triggered her. She would be all over it if she had a receipt. They were scamming off of her name. That is true. Well, it is bound to happen. People are bound to speculate about who it is if you don't say directly. 6up likes to rally people to join in on her bullying campaign. She even admitted to emailing Crude as Fuck several months ago, encouraging him to call Ziggy out. He blew her off. Yeah. Actually, here, let me pin that message. That is true. I forget who. Somebody let me know about that. They sent me screenshots, actually, of. I don't know. It's been a long time ago. I can't remember, but I do know about that whole thing with her contacting Crude AF, trying to get him to come after me. It's after Ziggy told her story about being addicted to pills. Hey, lipstick and pepper spray. A one-upper. Crude didn't want anything to do with her. Yeah, what did really happen with Crude AF? I don't know. He kind of... Does he still go live, or... I don't know. I didn't really ever watch him, but I do know that he was going hardcore after... or what's her name? Andra from Blowhorn Betty. And I know they went to court, and then after that court date, he kind of like fell off, it seemed, or like just... It's getting cooler outside. Oh, I mean, that's good, but... He's hushed or shushed after BHB took him to court. Yeah, because he's smart, like not a dumbass, like freaking 6-Up. Like usually you don't just keep going after somebody who has a court order against you. Well, actually, I don't think he even has a court order. I think he just actually has, I don't know, I think he has some decency, actually. He probably felt a little bit bad after he saw her in person or whatever. And, you know, that's what I'm guessing, is that he felt bad. What is her name, really? Is it not Blowhorn Betty? What is it? I don't mean to call it wrong. What's it actually? What's her name? That's why I always accidentally say it wrong. Bullhorn Betty. So I said it right. I know her name's Andra. I know that, but a lot of people don't know her as Andra. So
More disabled than anyone.
It's time to play. I am more disabled than you.
Oh, now would be a good time for our Harley health report.
Health report. Can we get into it? Yes.
I said Blowhorn. Okay, so it's Bullhorn. It's Bullhorn Betty. I don't know. I don't mean to do it. I swear to God, I do not mean to get it wrong. I swear, I don't know. So it's Bullhorn. Well, doesn't she always have that blowhorn thing? So I don't know. You say blowhorn too? Yeah, doesn't she have, isn't that what she's known for? Isn't that what those things are called? I don't know. Aren't those things called blowhorns? Blowhorn. That's a bullhorn she has. No one who cares about the reputation would want to be affiliated with 6-Up Media. It's called a bullhorn. Oh, so that's not called a blowhorn. Bullhorn is what it's called. Oh, God. I'm a mess.
Get the Harley help. Lolita delivering the Harley Health Report. Sad news from the Harley Health Report this week. Harley has lost her voice, so she'll be typing from the chat. Get better soon, Harley.
Oh,
Oh,
we
Harley,
miss
get
you,
better.
Harley. So sorry that you're ill.
Yeah, get better.
But we love you
We
and
love you.
everything like that. And, you know,
Prayers. Prayer hands in the chat.
prayer
Prayer
hands in the chat for Harley.
Harley.
Harley has lost her voice.
She can
We need to
still
start a GoFundMe for somebody can find it.
no.
Oh,
Go
yes.
fund yourself.
Fuck your feelings.
Everybody hashtag go fund yourself in the chat. Please and thank you.
Spam it around YouTube tonight.
There goes the
Thank
prayer
you.
hands.
Thank you for
I
the
love
prayer
y'all.
hands in chat. Thank you. Thank you. Harley appreciates it.
Harley does for real. And she will not come back with another ailment.
I'm gonna continue.
It's not a fucking contest, by the way.
Mentally.
I'm pretty much trying to expose the criminal element of these people on YouTube.
Somebody who has 14 mug shots is trying to expose the criminal element.
Because it's real. And as an ex-criminal and an ex-active addiction heroin addict.
God, can you pause that for a minute?
Yes. She says that with such conviction.
If you
And
all,
anger.
tonight is Friday night, right?
Yes.
If you all
Yes, ma'am.
drink, we're going to have a drinking game, okay?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Anytime Six Up says, should it be active addiction or triggered? Which one?
Oh, active addiction. We might as well
Active
go all out.
addiction. Active. If you're over 21, drink like you're an active addiction. Okay.
I don't think I got enough booze for that.
No, we'll have to go to her channel to seek help to find rehab.
Stormy said, we'll be drunk in 10 minutes.
Yeah, right.
Indicate a worrying trend when it comes to the intersections of
Okay,
misogyny,
this is when
racism.
purple.
You know what? When I heard this, I was like, oh, well, it probably is a better idea for somebody other than her to read it.
I agree.
You know,
We all agree.
listen. She
But
just
still, why is she allowed to say that, but nobody else can say that?
sits there and snores. I was having a hard time with that today. I really was. I struggled with
The
it.
snoring or what? What is it, JBC?
Mhm.
I struggle too when she snores. It really irks me.
Up.
I worry she needs a CPAP or something.
I know that's some heavy
That
snoring
is
that
some-
girl's got.
Right?
From her staying up all night, or is it? Do you think her blood sugar's kind of going high, or both? She's sitting around drinking soda all day on the internet, not getting much exercise.
Who's Rachel? Y'all be nice in the chat. Everybody get along. We're just here to have a good time, okay?
What's going on? I don't even watch chat.
Yeah, y'all have fun in the chat, everybody. It's Friday night. Don't get triggered.
This. Okay, this is the part coming up where she purposely pisses her kid off by no, I don't know. If I had a transgendered child, I think one of the last things I would be doing would be like, oh, go here, look what this person said, or
Yeah.
what that person said. That's, to me, that's like abuse.
Right. Let me show you all the places that hurt your feelings.
Yes. To her son, to purposely piss him off. Is that not like abuse of some sort? Like, seems Exactly. abusive to me. It is abusive.
Like purposely showing your transgendered kid something that's you're gonna take offense to.
Yep, exactly.
It is. She's making it worse for him. Then
They like it, but then when they get it back, they're like, you can't do that to me.
Oh, who's screwing with Ray Ray in chat? YouTube police commissioner. Yeah, just hide him.
Yeah, don't block, just hide.
Well, I think blocking and hiding's the same thing, but yeah, they're not.
Oh, I
fucking
mean,
gay right
hide the
here.
comment. Can't you hide the comment?
Let me see.
I think you can
Hide
hide
the. I'd just hide the person because they're clearly not here to add anything.
Yeah, if they're dropping names in the chat, yeah, get rid of them.
And you know he knows it's out there, but he wouldn't just
in the C word.
throw it in his face like that as his mom.
Okay. So you watched this entire live, right? I watched the whole thing.
You watched the whole thing. That's a shame.
Yeah. Why hide it? Why hide it? Yeah.
Why watch it?
Yeah, well, she probably hit it because people were making fun of it and she got a ton of backlash over it, which I guess is a natural response. So it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't type of situation.
Seriously, if somebody brings to your attention like, hey, this didn't play like you thought it would, it's kind of inappropriate, then is it not the appropriate thing to take it down?
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's no matter what, they're, she's gonna bitch because she just will find anything to bitch about.
Hey, Tammy Lynn.
Yep. And it was hid. It was hid. Not privated or erased. It was unlisted. When you're a creator, you can go into your studio and you have 4 choices. You have members only, private, unlisted, and public. Unlisted makes it so that when you go to somebody's channel, it's not on there, but if somebody has the link.
No, she's educating us.
She says the word gender non-conforming a lot, and I'm not sure if she knows what that means either.
She don't.
I don't. Gender non-conforming is pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah,
but
but it's purple. Bless her heart.
I don't think that she knows what a lot of things mean.
I don't think so either.
Yeah.
Is this where her platform is going? She's going to move off of Ziggy and everybody else and just start looking for people to be offended?
Yes. She desperately wants to be offended. I know y'all are going to think I'm crazy, but there are truly people in the world like that. They seek out to be offended. Okay.
Yes.
They get up. Yes. They watch the news.
On her mood. Either one day she wants to fuck with somebody like Cam and Allie or just pick a target to go after. The next day she's going to find stuff to be offended over and to call
and it's funny because you're on social media. Bitch, you're going to get offended. Leave. But trying to police everybody on YouTube, or I tell you what's dangerous, I find to be very dangerous, is her going around and picking out these creators and saying that they are in active addiction because of their hands or their face or whatever, their hair. That's dangerous. I don't think that's what I don't think that's what a therapist would suggest that you do, is just go around calling people and saying that they're in active addiction.
Yeah, and what Cam and the fingernails, we zoomed in on those fingernails. Believe you me.
They were fine.
She was just making shit up just to go after, because I think
she said he should
collabed.
Worry about his hygiene. And then in some other live I watched, she's like, I don't groom. I just get down to it.
Oh my God.
Don't be talking about somebody's hygiene.
Yeah, Jackie Jude's comment when her son went away to camp, she was grooming in preparation for sexy time. Yeah, and 6 up, I don't groom. I just get it done. Oh my God. So I bet you this bitch hasn't shaved her bush in decades. I bet you she's one of those freaking nasty ones that don't use soap on their vagina either because they think it's bad.
Oh God. Well, you know, she thinks she's a hippie, even though she's only, 42? But you were born in 79. You didn't live. She likes to say, my guy.
Bitch, you were born in 79. You didn't live it. That girl, whoever that chick is, she's pretty clever. She's pretty witty. She cracks me up. So this is a circle jerk anonymous. Girl, you better soap that thing up. She doesn't groom, she just gets down to it. I guess you love these women? Yeah, me too. No comment. No comment. If you don't have anything nice to say, won't say it at all, right? No comment. I was about to say something that was not very nice. Oh, you listened to the whole stream? I haven't listened to any of it yet. But it's true what Bree says here, too. This is a bitch that put Ziggy's parenting down. Go look in the mirror, bitch. Yeah. I saw a comment, by the way, on somebody's live. Oh, on my live, actually. Duh. I don't read comments that often because I know that's where, like, the trolls like to hang out and just wait so they can just have a, you know, like a make out fest in my freaking comment section, and you know they all like fondle each other there and do weird stuff with each other. I don't like to see that, so I usually stay out of my comment section. But I did look recently, and somebody was saying, had made a comment, this TT person who's absolutely freaking obsessed. I would think that they were 6-up themselves. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That's how obsessive this person is. And this person seems to be so like invested in my life. Because as soon as my live's done, they're probably listening right now, actually. I wouldn't be surprised. Fondly in the comments. Anyways, they said something like, how are you going to talk about somebody else not having their kids when you just got your daughter back and she's lived with your mom or something like that? Something really, first of all, half truth, half bullshit, like usual. It's a very different, okay? 6-up is in a better situation. I'm sure in her situation, she probably got her kids taken away. I never have ever got my daughter taken away. Because, you know, 6-up's not, 6-up is too, it's too selfish to think about, to put her kids in front of herself. So she would have never done something like what I did. What I did was out of pure love because I was just not in a good position to, it was the hardest decision of my life. It wasn't like it was something easy to sign over temporary to my mom, nor is it really anybody's business. But I don't know what you call just getting her back, but it's been some years, and I've never had her taken away. So it's actually, you can't compare the situations. Also, I pay my own bills. I have all my bills and everything are in my name. I have a car in my name. Now, the X is still on it too, but anyways, I've had cars in my name. I have things. I just try to do the next right thing. 6-up, she can't speak on anybody's parenting. She doesn't have her kids. She's lucky that her mom lets her come see her kid whenever she wants. So, I mean, I can have an opinion on it because, you know, she's 42 years old and should be focusing on getting her one child back that is, I mean, they're only this age one time. You know what I mean? Like, work towards you. It's your last one. 6 Up. It's your last child that's under 18. And I mean this, like, don't just focus on yourself. Do what you've got to. Like, you're more than likely not going to have a redo. Anyways. No, she's 42. How old did you think she was? And thank you, Cuckoo Bee. She probably got him taken away. She's had every child taken away. I've had one and never had my daughter taken away. I would first, like what I did, sign over temporary. It was horrible, but it was the right thing at the time in my life, you know. It took me though a while because it's hard to understand that it was actually, it does make you feel bad and guilty, and people will say things like, oh, I could never, my own dad would say things, but there's more as far as, I mean, he wouldn't realize it, but he would say things like, oh, I could never, you know, give away my kid or sign over. I don't think he used give away, whatever. But people will say things to try to, even people who are close in your life, it will bother you or whatever with that. But the truth is just the truth. So it's not like I haven't heard this stuff before, but the truth is just the truth. I did it out of love because I put my daughter's needs and her needs and what's the best for her definitely comes like first, no matter what. Even when I, you know, was not in the best spot emotionally, mentally, you know, etc. in my life, when I did that 10 years ago or 12 years ago, I still was like, still something in me told me it was the best thing to do at the time. Some of them say you got her back, and when Donwell said just got her back talking about Summer, they said he was meaning you just, he could have been talking about Don Wells could have been talking about my daughter, because I did talk to, as a way to relate to Don Wells. You know, if you want people to talk to you, you have to relate to them. So to get Don to talk and to open up, and it's not like I'm not manipulating, it's just I was relating. I can still relate to people, no matter, we can relate to anybody. I mean, you just have to find that something to relate. You know what I mean? You can relate with anybody about something. You just have to figure out what it is. And thank you so much, Ellen. Thank you. So nice. And Cuckoo Bee, thank you guys. But I use that, my situation with when my daughter stayed with my mom or lived with my mom, I used that situation to relate to him in a way and be like, you know, when they were getting their kids taken away, I was like, you know, I couldn't relate with the whole CPS thing, but I, you know, could relate not being able to see my daughter when I, you know, I can relate not being able to see my child when I wanted to or whatever. Okay. And 6UP's lucky because she has a mom that's like, basically her mom enables her. That's the thing. I don't want to say lucky. Lucky's not actually, I shouldn't use the word lucky with that because enabling is really harmful. Like, if my parents were definitely in a position to be able to enable me when I was, you know, partying and not doing the right things and stuff, but they didn't in any way. And I was forced to change my life. When you're enabled, you're not forced to change your life. And you stay doing what you've been doing all along. Why change something that's not broken? If you're going to have somebody bail you out every time, or if you're going to have somebody tell you it's okay every time, if you're going to, even her going on YouTube and having people in the chat like cheering her on. It's like these people love drama and stuff, but it actually enables her. The person who is really affecting is 6UP. 6UP, this is all going to blow up in her face, guys, at some point, like very soon, probably. I mean, eventually, the protective order is gonna be served. Eventually, someday, it's gonna be served. And she's her pride's gonna get away, and she'll violate the protective order, and she'll be the one, you know, dealing with legal consequences, not the 100 people that hang out in her chat. People don't like play out the tape or think about that stuff, or they just actually, I think many of them just don't care, actually. Hey, little Annie. I can relate to 6UP and addiction. That's something I can relate to her about, is the addiction, but we're very different. I don't know how 6UP subs can sit there night after night and listen to her preach to them. I think they're stupid. Yep, it enables you to continue, little Annie. She's like your mom took her kids and they didn't go into the system. Exactly. I don't know. It's tough. I'm not trying to dog her mom or anything like that, like 6UP's mom, because I understand. It's, people think nobody wants to see their child struggling. I mean, many parents like me, my daughter is way too spoiled. You know, I need to really work on that myself, that whole enabling thing. So, you know, I'm definitely at fault too, like really. I mean, if I'm being real. However, I was not enabled. I know what works because it worked for me. By me not being enabled by my parents, that got me closer to recovery faster. Had I been enabled, who knows? Like, I might not even be clean today, or I might not even be alive today. who knows what the outcome would have been. But I just know it's what works because it worked with me and I've seen it work. But it's hard to actually put into practice yourself when it comes to your own child. Like, because especially if you're like me and just a very sensitive and your child's your everything, you only have one or whatever. Doesn't even have to be just have one, but I use that as an excuse a lot why I spoil her is because she's my only one. But really, enabling really does not help at all. You can definitely identify with 6 months mom. CPS removed the older ones. There's an old live where she admits it. Well, it's too bad that she has one that's, what I'm saying is that it's not me like putting her down because of her. I'm not putting her down or making fun of her because of what she's been through with that. What I'm putting her down about is that she's not doing anything to change it. That's what I'm putting her down about. That's exactly it. I'll never put somebody down about their mistakes for long, at least. I wouldn't, because we all make mistakes. Unless they're absolutely like unforgivable. But when somebody doesn't do anything to change it, or they defend it, I just can't. Or they're hypocritical, like 6 up and constantly, wanting to call out others for their bullshit when their life is in shambles, like absolute shambles. Like, I'm sorry, 6 up. I'm sorry to whoever this offends, but your life is absolutely fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. For your age, for where you are in life, like your life is absolutely fucked up. Stop trying to clean everybody else's yards and work on your own. Because tell me how it's not. Tell me what you've got going for you. What education do you have? What goals do you have besides spreading hate? I mean, somebody needs to give her a reality check. I'm sorry. Like, hate me for being honest, but this is as honest as it's gonna get. I mean, it's, I feel bad saying some of this stuff, but it's true. And I don't know why I feel bad, because she's came after me for 8 months, but it's just the truth. Like, if you really care about somebody, which I don't care about her, but I'm telling, if you care about 6 up, like if you're a family or whatever, somebody needs to be honest with her. She was an abusive mom when yes, like bragging about abusing her kids. Like, that's how I took it. I'm like, why is she? I mean, that's, first of all, in NA and stuff, if she was actually working a program, they are about, the brutal honesty. Just be honest. The truth is the truth and stuff, even when it comes to something like that. But usually they don't go and just start talking about it on a YouTube live. That's something you talk about in an NA meeting. You don't talk about on a YouTube live how abusive you were as a mother while you're sitting there putting down another mother for their parenting. Like, what? That makes your words and what you're saying completely void when you're sitting here telling me that you're an abusive, horrible mom. Why would I want to take, or anybody want to take, any type of parenting advice that you say serious? You're sitting here telling me you were the worst possible abusive mother. Well, on the same live trying to tell me that, or tell people that that Ziggy's such a bad parent and bad person. It's like, dude, first fix yourself. Nothing wrong admitting that you made mistakes. Okay, so what did you do about being that abusive, horrible mom? What actions did you take besides just talk about it?
My
Oh my
dude,
God.
that cat.
And she's uptight.
Dig.
She's so uptight. There's nothing hippie about that.
Nothing. That girl
Nothing.
is stiff as a damn board.
What did she say one
I
time?
did hear a rumor that
Huh?
her guy, her old man, whatever you want to call him,
My old
calls
man.
her old man calls going down for oral visiting Hagrid.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my
Okay.
god.
Girl is queen. No, she said before that in 2008, 2009, you could find her dump in all the dumpsters in like the greater Dayton area. Nothing has probably changed. It seems like that lifestyle. I mean, she's living in homeless housing for God's sakes.
But shit,
Definitely not one
anybody
to
though
speak
that
on
don't.
somebody else's hygiene.
Yep. It's the irony. God, the irony.
She doesn't
Irony.
groom.
She does not groom.
I bet she doesn't shave her legs either.
Ew.
Ew,
I
James.
over their ignorance of stuff like this.
Yeah, because she's going to change the YouTube world. The way everybody thinks.
Purposely looking for stuff to be offended over. Like,
Yeah,
you know, I think she's looking for a fight here.
always. And you know what they say? You know, when you get offended, nothing happens.
Nothing happens. I love that. That is so true. You're just
Yeah.
offended.
It doesn't change anything.
Just offended, nothing happens.
Right.
You know, the world doesn't end because you're offended.
Yeah.
Who
but you're
cares if you're offended?
pissed off and it doesn't change anything. And doing
Right.
this isn't gonna change anything. It's just gonna, you know, put like a bad taste in the person's mouth. It's not gonna like educate them or anything. There's nothing educational about this stream.
Yeah, absolutely right. But I mean, just the way that she said it made me cringe. It made me cringe. I was like, did you really just?
Made him cringe.
And then when you're talking,
Me too.
Well, it did me too, to be honest.
It was cringeworthy.
Yeah.
They make me cringe.
do I need permission from my significant other now?
It makes my square hurt.
That's
Tell me
right.
who I am. I've been saying over and over again on this platform that there is a difference between sexuality and gender identity.
Which is true.
It's true. He's telling the truth here. I don't disagree with anything he's saying.
A trans man can be gay.
Yeah, that totally get what he's saying. But I mean, was that all really necessary for this bitch to share, you know, an article on crimes against transgendered people? Like, I think 6 is really reaching here.
A trans woman can be a lesbian. Crazy identity. She says, I'm still learning. Okay, I understand that. Believe me, I'm all about education. That's all my channel's about. But it's the things that you were saying. It's things I've already spoke on, which says,
Yeah, the commentary was unnecessary. She didn't have to go into, you know, she should have just did her freaking
Let
her
the
electronic
computer,
reader.
yeah, let the computer read.
Robo read and be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, not try to get into the.
But we're not giving her enough credit because, you know, she did do us a favor here, y'all. She didn't read to us.
Yeah.
I mean, we owe her that. Thank you, Purple.
Well
Thank you.
done.
Thank you.
You didn't listen. You weren't
That
listening.
will is
You didn't hear me.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Not that bright to begin with, but
You guys, one of these people is not me. Okay, let's not get that all spread out there because that's totally not true. I am not a member of the Circle Jerk. I would be honored, but I'm not. I'm not sure who you guys think sounds like me. I don't hear it. I don't hear it at all. I'll have to pay attention and see which one you guys think sounds like me. One of them sounds like Penny. Okay, well, people used to think that me and Penny sound alike, or people think that, so, I don't think any of those people sound like me, actually. No, it's seriously not one. I'm seriously not I wouldn't sit here and blatantly lie to you guys. I swear I'm not a member of this of the Circle Jerk. I've never been on their channel or anything. Oh, well, their names are, I think, like fake names. So it doesn't even really matter to see the names either. It's okay. I mean, if people are going to think that probably anyways. So it doesn't really matter, like, whether you say it or not. So, I mean, honestly, thinking about it, now that I think about it, really, it's not really people. They're going to say that anyways. But I'm just telling you guys that for those of you who take my who like trust and believe me, and know that I'm an honest person, I'm telling you straight up that I'm not a member of the Circle Jerk. But if some people think that, they're just gonna think that. Join you for a live. That's true. All our names are fake, but I mean, as far as like they're not using. I'm guessing that many of them have other YouTube names, though. In my opinion, it says on the Circle Jerks live, it says her son seems so respectful and reasonable. He must have taken after his daddy. No, if whoever raised him, neither his dad or her raised him. You'd love to have Ziggy on. Okay. We did actually address this. If you carry on listening, Ziggy is not a Circle Jerk. Okay.
Subs for defending me or do it again. You lost subs. People lose subs every day, all day. If you're not losing subs, you're not doing it right.
If you're not losing subs, you're not doing it right. So that's why she's around stalking everybody's sub count. Like she knows if somebody drops 50 subs in a day.
She probably does. She pocket watches. She sub watches. She watches the comments. Oh God, yeah.
But now she's making it like it's a positive thing. Like, get the fuck out of here. Talking out of both sides.
You're not. pretty sure it's in fun of anybody's learning disability. You shouldn't.
Wait, what?
I don't know. Sometimes.
So if you have a learning disability, you shouldn't be teaching anything. So
That's a little bit rough.
The woman in my dad's church with Down syndrome that teaches kindergarten Sunday school shouldn't be a kindergarten Sunday school teacher. Is that what
I don't agree with that. Yeah. Anybody, you can learn something from anybody. And that's the truth.
That's the truth.
If you have a learning disability,
I think I said this in the watch party too.
Says who? Says 6 up?
Right. Well, that's right. Making fun of people.
Everybody has something to offer.
Exactly.
I agree, Ray. I think JBT is a really sweet boy.
Yeah, and it's sad that she's trying to turn him into somebody who's angry. This kid got lucky by being removed from an abusive, horrible situation. And I don't think he ever had a mother-son or a mother-child relationship with her. So now they're kind of friends, but she doesn't even call him by his name. Kid. There's the kid. Like,
and I get that he's defending his mom. I wouldn't expect anything less. I mean, he's going to ride for his mother. Good. Got it.
Yeah, but it's just sad what she's doing to him though, because he's sweet and he has so much potential.
Yeah.
Seems wildly successful for a young age.
Yep.
None that he can take credit for, but he needs to surround himself with people who are going to raise him up and not try to make him offended over everything and purposely piss him off.
It's like, come here, look at this.
Yeah.
I need you to be upset. Why? Don't try to upset that boy. Leave him alone.
I absolutely agree with Becca's comment.
What'd Becca say?
Her comment in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
The 666 has misgendered JBT more than anyone on YouTube. If people are confused, it's because of his mother. That's sad. He is who he is, and I respect that.
That's a fact. Amen.
Yeah, that's what I said last week.
Exactly.
Because we didn't know if it was a she or a he, or because she kept saying he, she, him, her interchangeably. And it's like, no, wait a second. Now, is this a transgender male, transgender female? So like nobody even wanted to speak. Like, or
yeah, because you're damn near scared to ask a question because somebody's going to get offended.
Yeah.
But they know, but you don't know it. You literally just said that you were not even prepared for it. You just winged it.
She is just so hateful. Nothing nice ever comes out of that woman's mouth.
It doesn't matter how Purple would have presented it. Nothing would have been good enough.
Yeah, exactly. It was going to be. It was going to be.
She would have found issue with anything if it would have came out perfect, which that wasn't going to happen. But she would have found problem with something.
Oh my God,
that's what she does.
But I have never heard this woman say anything nice about
He's in the victim. On the victim card, right? I'm a victim, and
I'll be back. I have to go get my water.
You can't criticize me because I'm the victim. When I first started on this platform, my fiance was in prison, and I was sitting here alone.
Play the violin.
Should I play the violin? Oh, I think I do play the violin. World's smallest violin.
My old man's gone, y'all.
For you, 6 up. Yeah, then she tried to convince the masses that he's in the next room playing his electric.
Yep, I remember that. She completely lied, and then she came on here and cried, and then had people feeling bad for her, and then I was the bully for telling everybody the truth that he was really in prison, and then she turned it around like that I was such a horrible person that her son didn't know, and because of me, she had to be honest with her son and tell her that he's in prison again. Right? Again. Oh yeah, professional. That's why she calls herself a Ziggy victim. You guys are all Ziggy victims. Like, that's the most ridiculous thing ever. That's highly offensive to you guys. I mean, really, if you think about it, that's saying that you guys aren't smart enough to figure out that I'm lying to you and I'm misleading you. I'm tricking you all. I'm smarter than all of you guys. That's basically what she's saying. Like, come on. I know I have some really intelligent people here in this chat that comes around that have like some really good jobs, you know, and have some education. I really have a hard time believing that. And I don't know anything about JBT or what he does as far as work or his accomplishments or anything. The only type of run-ins I've had with him has been bad. So, but at the same time, it's I mean, I guess he's just going by what he's being told by his mom. I would think, though, that this would be a pattern of 6up for her to, I mean, you would think the people in 6up's life would know, like, by now that she's not a very honest person, you know, but sometimes I guess, like, especially when it comes to a child-mother relationship, the child so desperately wants to have a mom there. They so desperately want this relationship that, you know, that they have picture in their mind with a mom that was never really there. So I guess, like, who knows? I mean, I can't really put too much on JBT because I don't know all the circumstances and context to the situation and what he's being told, you know, his relationship with his mother, you know, all that stuff. Do it in a fun way, yeah. Happy to be a Ziggy victim.
Your guitar with the headphones on, right?
Going to work every night.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh man.
So Lolita, can you let Opal up?
What's that? Oh,
Can you
Opal's
let
backstage.
Opal? Yes.
Yes.
Sorry.
There we go. I couldn't tell if the dings were from the recorded watch party or from this current live. My apologies, Opal.
Yay, Opal.
Glad you made it. Hey there. Ooh.
I agree with that in my opinion.
Hey everybody,
That's a good
I'm
comment
here.
too.
Hey.
Hey, Opal.
How y'all doing?
Super
Hey,
good.
Opal.
Hey. Hey.
Can we highlight,
Hey,
in
hey.
my opinion, that comment?
What
Yeah, I
comment?
guess we should probably look at the comments here.
Yeah,
Which one?
this is a good one. And thank you, Ray Ray.
This one here.
Yep.
Yes.
I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, she would turn anybody off. Yep.
Hang on a minute. Go back.
If Purple had done it absolutely perfectly, the complaint then would have been, why are you involved in this conversation? This is not your community. You don't have any representation in that community. You should take your opinion and go elsewhere. There was absolutely no winning. Purple could not win, whatever she did.
No.
I don't know why she didn't realise that.
I know, bless her heart. She thought she was going to win brownie points and get JBT and 6-up back. It just backfired, but I agree completely, Pearl. Even if she had done it perfectly, it would have been the same.
Yeah, I think she was just looking for something to just jump on her for.
I know she was. I know her type.
Well, she's got Frosty as a sort of wing person now, hasn't she?
Oh, she does, yes. And Frosty loves to be offended too. She will find things that are offensive. Hell, she didn't even know who Barbecue Becky was, and was offended.
She was so confused.
Is it you or no? Are you Barbecue Becky?
It must resemble her because she was like, that's not me. like she had to think about it.
Fun of my looks, really? Okay. Girl, just go
Barbecue
home to bed.
Becky wouldn't allow any mean grills to happen.
Mean grills.
She does look like the type that calls the police on people at parks.
Yeah, she acts like the type. What are you talking about?
She acts like that person, like, oh my God, they're over there cussing. Oh, dear, clutching my pearls. Someone call 911.
Well, she has actually got videos where she tells people off for having their dog unleashed in the park. She's got like a whole series of them.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh
They're on
my
TikTok.
God. You can't make.
Frosty is the biggest, I'm sorry. I always thought that was like Purple's main issue, main problem was freaking Frosty. Frosty is so manipulative, and that voice, oh my God, dude. She has the most passive aggressive voice ever. Commented that on her video that she was jealous her prison boyfriend can't afford to take her out or stay overnight anywhere she Oh gosh. Well, at least she's loyal, I guess. Oh, for sure. Stars and Stripes. And I see somebody's comment in the live that in the Circle Jerk live, it said in my opinion, she said, yep, she loved about her old man. She lied about her old man, but started a YouTube channel because Ziggy lied for one day about a puppy. I didn't even lie for one day. Not even 1 hour. I lied for 1 second on Lip's panel when I was put on the spot. Besides that, I would just avoid the question. Before that panel incident on Lips, I just avoided the question about whether or not I got a dog. I didn't feel I had given. When I give somebody my word, I try to stick to it, okay? No matter, I don't care who it is or who is the recipient of my word or whatever, my promise. I try to always keep it the best I can. I had promised Candace and Dawn that I would not tell anybody about the freaking dog. It's my life. It doesn't affect anybody negatively. It doesn't affect anybody's life. So why do I have to announce everything about my life? Like when I do, okay, so when I don't announce everything, like I'm lying, right? But when I do talk about everything going on in my life, it's like, oh, you know, they're like, they want to complain about that too. Like, you know, it has turned into like a Ziggy reality show. My life feels like a reality show. It really, it really does. But I don't care. Also, like if I cared, I would have got off of YouTube. There's nothing I have to hide. So them endlessly trying to find out dirt on me or whatever. Like they're wasting their time. That's why I'm saying, that's why when I think about how much bullshit she has going on in her life and baggage she has, like, oh my God. How can she sit there and talk about my life in comparison to hers as like night and day? I mean, I'm not stuck up or whatever or anything. Her life in comparison to pretty much anybody's is night and day. So I'm not sitting there like bragging or something at all. Because I've got my own bullshit and stuff. But I am glad to not have 6-up problems in my life. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you for giving me freaking wisdom and enough self-awareness to know that I'm not always right, so that I can improve myself and change my life. 6-Up's life reminds me of my life 20 years ago. Kind of. Except I wasn't as horrible as a person as hers. Mine was fucked up like hers 20 years ago. I was 20 freaking years old. That's a little bit more expected. 6-Up, you're 42. I don't think you've ever even been on a freaking lease. I don't think you even have your license. Why aren't you working to get your license? Why aren't you working to get your kid back? I mean, anything besides worrying about my life. Like, my life is so boring. It really is. But I don't have to worry about, I'd rather have a boring life and have my life than have a life where I'm constantly worrying about if I'm going to get pulled over for driving without a license like you do, or, you know, worry about how I'm going to get my next buzz. Like I have sorry, that's just I don't think somebody with a right state of mind would be this obsessive. Sorry. I do believe she's using, and I can say that because she accuses me all the time of using. So fair is fair, whatever. And she tells everybody else they're using. So, you know, it's if you don't like people saying somebody else is using, I apologize, but in that instance, I'm going to, and that's just my decision. Sorry. You may have not made the same decision if you were in my shoes, but that's just what it is. Tired of defending myself about everything. She is so disabled that she couldn't possibly work. Who is that? Cam is her new scapegoat. She is trying to convince us she isn't obsessed with Ziggy, so she is picking on Cam this week. Okay. What made her decide to go after Cam, though? What was her reasoning for going after Cam? Because he supports Ziggy? No. Once again, you're putting out false information, 6-Up, because Cam doesn't like really support me, I don't think. Maybe he does, but just because he's on my panel, that's not what that shows. That's called being an adult. Like, why can't you have conversations with people without have to have some kind of alliance with them or in support of all their beliefs. That's just being an adult. If you've noticed, cracking cases in my channel are kind of similar in many ways in our values, in the way we approach things. Like, as far as we don't feel like, I'm sorry, I hope I don't misquote, like, cracking cases. Like, if I do, I apologize, but it's my opinion that they feel this way from what I've observed and what they've said. And I feel the same way, that just because somebody's on your panel or you go on somebody's panel does not mean that you agree with all their decisions. Also, you have to treat people a certain way too if you want them to talk to you. But anyways, I got talking about that. There's way more that I don't know if they really support me, but I don't see, you don't have to go after everybody. You're going after him because you think he supports me. That's the stupidest shit ever. That's how I look at it as. While you're sitting there saying that he's like on drugs, well, you're doing the most obsessive, impulsive shit ever that totally points to freaking drug addiction or some kind of addiction. You have no shame. Right. Oh, and that's the other thing I was going to say, Connie. Like, they're decent to people who are decent to them. Like, if somebody's decent to me, I'm going to be decent to you. That's just who I am. It's in my makeup. It's not going to change. And I know people get annoyed with it because I'll be decent to people who were, did the most horrible things to me. I think it comes from a place of growth, like, because of my past and all the mistakes I made, especially in addiction and stuff. I find it, I hate hypocrites too. So I try to practice what I preach the best I can because I hate hypocrites. I try my best not to be a hypocrite and let my word be its word. Like, that's just how it is. Love Cam and Annalie. He admits making mistakes. Yes, and that's what I like about them too. The fact, I love that. I love that about Cam. That takes a really, seriously, Cam is going to do big things in his life. Why do I believe this? As long as he doesn't let his past addictions or, come affect him again, or take over his life, or his depression, Cam is going to do really big things. So is Allie too, but she's shyer. That's the reason why I'm speaking specifically on Cam, because I think he's the one dealing with the depression the most now. And whether I don't understand. There's no reason to point out something like that. If you really want somebody, Six Up has no room to talk, but Cam could really also do some great things in his life. And the reason why is because he's able to admit his mistakes and he tries to learn from his mistakes. So mark my words. Let's see where Cam is in 10 years. I bet anything he's doing even bigger things than he is now. And that will be because he's able to take ownership of his mistakes. And you're able to grow that way. But somebody like Six Up, let's see where Six Up is in 10 years. The rate she's going to be the same exact place. Same exact place. I don't know. I guess it matters what your goals are, or if you don't even care, then whatever. Jails, institutions, or death. Right? A jail, an institution, or death. Dog the bounty hunter. I could see him helping. He could really help people. The way he's able to talk about stuff that a lot of people are afraid of, that's a gift. As embarrassing as it can be, as much shit as people will, as vulnerable as it makes you, it's totally a gift, because he can what he has suffered from is really difficult for men to talk about, and it's such a touchy subject, and even me talking about it, it kind of gives me a little bit of anxiety. Like, do I want to mention this? But that's something that needs to be talked about more. And people like Cam could really help put awareness on that type of abuse of children and victims and those suffering still, because a lot of men feel like they have to hide certain things, like they have to present themselves as manly. A lot of men, they have this certain picture of what a man is, and they don't want to be, they want to be looked at as a man. So yeah, it's tough. Right. I think it makes him more of a man because he's able to talk about it. But it's just that whole society, what society's like viewpoint of like what a man is. When people would define, you know what I mean? Much Houston syndrome by Prada. Is that what she called it? Really? By Prada. Okay. All us poor Ziggy victims. What a joke. Go preach your venom. Yeah, you poor victims. Yeah, I probably have I probably have one of the most intelligent freaking chats on freaking YouTube, or especially in this community, as far as like people that like members and people who have been coming around here a long time. Many of them have great careers, do great things in life. And those are the people I want around. You can keep your freaking scum of the earth, pit of hell, little section of the community that you're in, sits up, and those people that hang out in that area, the scum of the earth, like you can have them. Right, lady. I mean, just because we don't agree or don't like somebody or don't agree with somebody with certain things they do or whatever, we can still point out at times when you agree with them. That's just maturity. 100 of them, yep. And that's being 100 of them. That's being actually kind of lenient. Cracking cases are one of the very few creators that actually care about Summer and aren't out for the money. They have went above and beyond to try to find her. I don't think, the thing with out for, now there are some that are definitely very money focused and it's obvious. But like, I don't think that, I try to be honest with myself, and I truly don't believe that I was ever in for the money when I was doing it. I'm seriously interested in true crime. I've always have been. And I just came on. I'm not saying you were saying that about me, because I don't think you were saying that about me. But I'm getting to a point here. And yes, I saw I was voted most long-winded or whatever. I know. And I am long-winded. So oh my God. I see this is what happens. I forget WTF I'm thinking or saying all the freaking time. So I'll see something. Oh, okay. That's right. That's a reminder. I'll try to remember what I was talking about. Okay. Oh, about the money thing. Yeah. Wow. I'm gonna be really glad that when this Delta 8 stuff like runs out, because I'm spacey enough. I don't need any more spaciness. Like, whoa. I'm money focused. You are number one. Huh? Talking about maturity. Chasing Jason. Look at their name. I just realized. What's that? It's not chasing Amy. It's chasing Jason. Okay. Oh my God, that's so funny. I find that actually funny. You guys, I think that kind of freaked him out, to be honest. I really do believe that the whole YouTube thing did have some reason to, is part of the reason why he kind of like freaked out like he did, I think. When people started using pictures of his freaking kid and stuff. I tried not to bring that up on here because I didn't want people to know that they were like causing any issues or whatever. It wasn't really causing. He claimed it didn't bother him or whatever. I mean, he claimed it didn't make him mad at me or anything or change his feelings about me. But like, if something's, I mean, I kind of wonder if it did, because, and I don't blame him really. I don't think he realized what he was really getting himself into. Like, if I ever dated again, which probably I really can't see it happening, but if I ever did, I don't think I would put it out here on YouTube again like that. And I would actually tell them, like, from the start, like, hey, if you go on YouTube, don't use your real name. And I mean, if you do go, and if you are going to put it out there, don't use your real name ever. I mean, like, who would do that though? Like the whole taking pictures of their kids and stuff like that. I don't think he realized like it was going to be like that. Can't blame him. But I truly came on YouTube because of my interest in the case. Like, I was really into Chris Watts. I wanted to just come on here and talk to people with similar opinions, I truly never believed I was going to have people like hanging out. I mean, it was unreal at the beginning of my channel because it grew so fast. You know, if it seemed like it, I don't even remember having I don't ever remember really having less than 1,000 people in chat, like, you know, last year at any given time. It seemed like it just started out that way. I don't even remember. It was crazy. So I, you know, am still like trying to deal with the drama myself and the stuff that comes with it. It doesn't seem as bad now because I, you know, kind of plateaued out but it is a lot for somebody to deal with. She's going to make shirts that say "Run, Jason, run." Okay. What a freaking loser. Like, seriously. Are you you were timed out in here? Was that in here? I doubt that happened here, right? I kind of wondered if listening to Six Up's videos and when she posts his son's picture, I was afraid he would freak out a little. It would make, yes, that is the time. Honestly, I was actually thinking about that today. I was like, you know what? Like, everything got weird, started to really get weird about that time. That those, that people were like, or that she posted pictures and stuff like that, I guess. I don't know. I didn't watch it, but I heard about it and he told me about it. I didn't go to him about it because I was, but he started watching that shit. He started watching it. I told him, I'm like, dude, I said, I can't tell you what to do, but like, I'm telling you right now, like, you know, you're not going to get anything out of listening to that shit. That's going to make you think bad about me because everything they're saying on there is lies and exaggerations. The only thing he ever told me about it is that he thought the person that she was like just crazy, like straight up batshit crazy. He thought that she was he thinks she's absolutely insane, like clinically. But he wanted to assure me, you know, that it didn't make him feel any other way about me. But I mean, of course, that's what she was trying to do. She was trying to cause problems for me, you know. It would take like a strong person. It really would. And I honestly thought that that he would be able to handle it, but I don't think he was quite honest with me. I don't think he was honest with me about how much the YouTube stuff affected him. I'm obsessed. My whole life is so lame. I don't get it. It's very flattering, and I would like to thank you, Six Up, for being so interested in me and finding me so interesting that you like to just watch me all day, every day. You want my life, I guess. You think it's that great, I guess. I'm flattered, but I think your time would be spent better elsewhere. That all her subs believe everything she says about Ziggy is true. They obviously cannot think for themselves. She would love to get in touch with him and he can reach out to her if he Yeah. Hey, Jason, if you're watching, Six Up said that she would love for you to get in touch with her if you ever need to talk. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. He is not the type that would ever confide in somebody like Six Up. First of all, I would never date somebody who would ever go talk to I guess sometimes you never know, right? Sometimes people surprise you. I mean, I was really surprised by, so who knows? I mean, he could surprise me, but I really don't think that will ever happen. Six Up, it's not a thought that goes in my mind. I don't sit there awake at night worrying that he's going to contact you. And even if he did, I don't think that I can't think of anything I'd be afraid of him saying. Honestly, I'm trying to think. Like, run, Jason, run. We should go ahead and, hey, Marlena, we need to go ahead and make merch that says Run, Jason, Run, because we need to hurry up and steal that and put it up. You know, that's how you turn things around. I'm serious again. I don't think he would either, especially after she docks his son's picture. Yeah. He's not going to freaking get a hold of her. Ever. You can dream on, like, you probably would die. You probably freaking masturbate thinking about him because you're like, oh. He's kissed Ziggy. You're so weird. That's the type I think that she is. Just some freaking weird freak. I hope Ray Ray does do a tell-all. You probably lick it. I need to put that on a sound bite. And I don't know what sound bite you were talking about that I need to do, like the what or whatever. But if anybody wants to send me that clip of Tiffany going, you probably, or what she say then, I'd be willing to bet you probably lick it. We need to get that clipped. I need, whatever, somebody send me the sound bite of the what thing you were talking about. When you first started, you kind of thought Dawn and Candace had something to do with Summer's disappearance. Do you still think the same, or what is your opinion? I'm glad you brought up Summer. We need to do a live on Summer. I feel like she's. I don't want her to be forgotten. You know, I can't talk about her daily, but anyways, sorry. I just felt a little bit guilty because I'm like, I feel like talking too much about drama, nothing about Summer, or I don't know. I just don't, when there's nothing new to talk about, there's nothing new to talk about, you know? But I do believe definitely 100% Candace definitely knows what happened to Summer. And I would believe, and as far as Dawn, I think probably on a scale, like the percentage that he knows, you go on saying the probability that he knows that what happened to Summer, I think it's like with like the 100% being he definitely knows. I would say I think Dawn knows at about 90% probably. 90% chance that Dawn knows. But did he do something direct? God, I don't know. Like, I keep going back and forth with the whole. It's so. I hope to God he was not selling her or had her in trafficking or anything or doing anything inappropriate with. It will. If any of that stuff comes out with proof and stuff, I'm going to feel disgusted, even being in that guy's presence. But I have, it bothers me because I'm afraid it is going to come out, but I do think, yes, I still believe that the parents know something. I think more than what, definitely Candace does. And it's very possible Candace had an active participation in actually whatever happened to Summer. Harsh Reality, yeah, they've been kind of Harsh. I just figured out who Harsh Reality is like within the last month or two max. I never really heard of them much. Now all of a sudden they're everywhere. Your nemesis might be asleep. Who's that? Jane Don't? I think Dawn either suspects or knows what happened. Yeah, I think, Barry, that your opinion is very similar to mine. What about the serial killer trivia? That's the only place I don't get looked at like I'm a weirdo. We need to do serial killer trivia again. That was fun. I'll make a post-it note. It just, like, I wish that there was something that we already had the questions picked, but I have to type out all those questions. And you don't want to have just like, the maximum questions you can have is like, I think like 100. I don't know. You want it to be worth your time, but the more worth our time means it's going to take way longer for me to come up with questions. I wish there was I don't know. I'm really fast at typing. I could just pull some off some websites, I guess. So I'll work on that. It was fun though. I remember participating, kind of just even though I made it, and Hakuna was like, "Wait, are you answering? Didn't you make these questions?" Yes, but still, like, I don't remember. It's not a restraining order, but no, I'm not going to get mad at you for asking, but you're welcome to come up here, though. It's not an active, first of all, it's not a restraining order. It's a protective order, and it's against her, not against me. So I'm allowed, I don't have any restrictions on me whatsoever. If I talk on her, it's 100% my choice. I can, even when this protective order is served on her. But currently, it's still not served because she's been evading being served. Alondra. She's been avoiding being served for over 5 months now. Well, over 5 months as far as like the court date, she avoided being served, but thankfully the judge went ahead and heard that because I had video proof of her knowing about the court date. So, but still she has to be served with the order, the protective order. She's been avoiding being served since March, end of March, for this protective order by running out back doors, avoiding, not letting the court know her address, setting up cameras to avoid service. This is something that's been going on now, Alondra, once again since the end of March. If you would like to visit any of my other lives or whatever, since you know a lot about me, obviously, then you would know that me mentioning her is something that I wouldn't even utter her name for months. So yeah, I'm just, after her talking every day about me for 8 months, I think I can talk about her if I want to. So if she has a problem with it, she can go to and take out a protective order on me. See how that works. She won't do it because she's hiding from the court. But once she's served, yeah, I won't be mentioning her. So we're just waiting for her to be served. So anytime now, it would be nice.
This shit up. I'm always right.
God.
And of course, Purple has swapped out one dog obsessive woman for another one. She now has Empress Nero, my three healers up there, who had an absolutely exciting anecdote last week. Where she was telling us how she was teaching her dogs the alphabet and colours. No, sorry, she couldn't teach the dogs the alphabet, but she was teaching them colours. And she'd even got one of her dogs to do her a painting with her little paws. And she got it up in the fridge.
How precious.
What? That's so fuck.
Bet it was a better painting than Six Up came up with.
Shit.
Oh, God dang.
Y'all are gonna kill me.
This is the same woman who actually listened to when Ziggy had a cosmetic sale, and there was some woman in the chat made a joke about photo ops, and Empress Nero, my three healers, was the woman who went and took it to other chats and said, oh, Ziggy is selling photo ops with Athena, and now there's a bidding war. and when actually challenged by it, she said, yes, I did do that. I thought it was funny. I thought it was a good prank.
Oh, good prank.
You call it a prank. I call it a lie. Difference of opinion.
I don't know
It's
how
so-
anybody.
It's a prank. Purple doesn't allow lies.
Guys, there's no lying here and everything like that. And I don't dirty delete, you know?
Yeah, no.
You know,
And everything like that.
So
Fuck your feelings.
So
Bitch spurs.
Everybody get
do
over
you,
here. I'm going
boo-boo.
to bitch for to you for a good 4 hours. And to torture you more, I'm going to bring Heidi up. Okay? Then I'm going to bring, well, I ditched Frosty, bitch. Let's see. My three healers, yes, we'll bring her up to torture you all some more. You all go to Purple's to get tortured because, damn it, I go there and I'm tortured.
and to add insult to injury, she'll even read you some text messages.
I should have sent you the clip. I should have sent you the clip of Empress Nero explaining the dog painting to Purple, because at the end Purple went, "Oh wow." The word said "oh wow," and the tone of voice went, "You're a weirdo."
Purple probably fell asleep. I noticed she has these long moments of silence when somebody comes up on her panel. I think that's when she sleeps.
Or
Oh my
she's trying to
God.
read chat.
Yeah.
Even trying to clip them, it was like 36 minutes of silence that I had to cut out to cram these clips together because it was just dead air, even on 6-ups too. So normally she's all fired up and just going. I noticed there's a lot of dead space in this one here. So she
running out of gas?
Yeah. She was out of gas on this one. And I gotta give it to 6-Up. She can at least hold an audience. I don't.
That's like watching a train wreck, though.
It's because she's jumping on the couch like Tom Cruise.
Yes.
She can hold an audience, but it's like a hostage situation. She's so angry.
Yes.
But they're scared to leave the room.
She loves you.
I love
Loves
you
you guys.
If you were someone you know is struggling, call 988. Shut up. Damn it.
Fuck your feelings.
Fuck your feelings.
People
I hope everybody knows that this is all in good fun. We're not trying to hurt anybody. We're just pointing out the obvious, throwing in a couple fingers and laughing. It's Friday.
Yeah. Hey, we're just here
The
to
fuck
have
your
a good
feelings
time.
quote is actually something Purple has been really hammering this afternoon. That's where it comes from.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Purple believes that is her quote now, and it derived from her husband, and she's going to trademark it, y'all.
Just like you do you, boo boo.
Yeah. Oh, God. That's so corny. You know, you boo boo, and everything like that.
Yeah, no.
But if she thinks she's going to trademark you do you, boo boo, there's a guy who reviews perfume and luxury goods on YouTube called Jacob, and he has been saying that for years. And boy, he will scratch your fucking eyes out.
Oh, God, I bet he would. Watch out, Purple. You're going to get this work. Yeah, and back to what somebody else said, y'all. We're just over here having a good time. YouTube has become such a serious place lately. And sometimes people just want to kick back and laugh. We're not trying to hurt anybody's feelings. If your feelings get hurt, sorry, but that's not the intention. We're just trying to lighten.
I like that. Fuck your feelings Friday. That's perfect.
Yeah, exactly, Ray. We're just over here having a good time. Nice try, sweet cheeks. Yes, Ray. I hate that one. Nice try, sweet cheeks.
And you'll know that we're in it for fun because we're not suggesting that anybody phone CPS.
I think she gets her comebacks from cartoons.
Yeah, nobody call CPS. Nobody put disclaimers unless it's fair use. No trigger warnings. We're just here to have a good time. That's it.
If you need trigger warnings,
hit the door.
Yeah, so just go now because we ain't changing nothing over here.
There's a little X in the corner. When you're triggered, it'll solve it.
It sure will.
We call trigger warnings. Fuck your feelings.
Yeah.
It's Friday.
Nice try, sweet cheeks.
Yeah, no.
Should I continue this?
Yeah, go ahead.
You do have to be quiet. There was a time, like around the time where I got hurt, and right after he got out, where I just sat quiet for quite a while and thought about
after he hit her.
how I was doing it,
After he broke her
why I was doing it.
Oh my God. Yeah, the infamous face breaking incident where she said her dog pulled her into a column, and I don't think she has columns on her porch.
Was it a knobbly column? How did it get in her eye socket?
Yeah, it's very hard to break that part of your face.
Was it a column covered in fists?
Yeah, it sounds like it. No, if you look in her surveillance videos, it seems like she has some kind of.
Where's that column? It seems to be missing.
Yeah, there's mysteriously no columns, just a shitty little porch and what looks like beans growing on it.
On a serious note, though, no one should make excuses for their partner hitting them. It's a crime.
It's a crime.
Yeah, especially to that extent where it's going to break your face in 2 goddamn places.
Oh, yeah.
Getting off for 12 hours is not enough time. It takes time. It takes going through real life things to change. And I'm very green. I am very green. I have a lot to learn.
Oh wait, she's
Purple
green.
is
There's
right.
purple, green. We're gonna have a whole box of Crayolas soon.
Yeah, she's trying to be humble for a
Around
moment.
YouTube and then like in the Discords and everything way before me. You would think that you would know how social media can affect change and affect people. Believe that. Yeah.
She gets me riled up.
Guys, sorry about that, guys.
Work. Real work.
That's where Eliza fell off the chair.
Who franked?
Sorry, guys. I was a little dehydrated.
What'd you do? Drop the setting now you ring?
Are you okay?
Oh, I just fell out of the chair. No problem.
Oh, whoops.
There you go.
Oh, sorry, guys. Can I just say something? Guys, I'm sorry.
Can I speak?
Don't throw up.
Oh, my Lanta said, "Where's Haven? Is she okay?"
Yeah, I had to keep that part in.
She's sitting next to me with a dapple on her lap. Oh, you're Samantha. Okay.
Oh, Samantha. Hi, Samantha.
Go fund yourself.
Go fund yourself. Yeah, so she sends her $1.99 super chat, just to tell her that she changed her name. I'm Samantha Krugman. Videos made about me. Super chat, $1.99. I'm Samantha Krugman. Videos made about me. Yeah, that's what it says. Yeah, so she paid her $2
To
to
dox herself?
yeah, well, that was her name. Her name was Samantha Krugman in chat before.
Oh.
What was her amazing new cryptic name?
Krugman's
wifey.
Oh God, no.
Nobody will ever guess.
Yeah. No,
Especially if you don't tell anyone.
and then pull it up on the screen.
God
I don't know
almighty.
who Krugie's wife is.
And then from my angle, when I was watching it live as it was happening, that damn Frosty deleted it.
Yeah, because she said her name, and it's like that was her chat name for as
Frosty
long
does what Frosty wants.
YouTube, and
Everyone's welcome here till they're not.
she told everybody to go to her Facebook to get this GoFundMe. Oh yeah, speaking of, no, wait. We'll play that as soon as I find it.
Everybody's loved and appreciated that comes in this chat until you're not.
She is not welcome here. If she comes here, block her.
Well,
That was perfect.
Frosty, that
Is
didn't age
not
well.
welcome there. Comes there, block her.
That didn't age well at all, did it?
It aged like a
I mean, but
fine
we all
milk.
saw it coming, right? We knew this was going to happen. We were waiting for the implosion.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The next one's going to be even more interesting because Six Up isn't timid like Purple. So when this shit show blows up, and it inevitably will, it's going to be interesting.
Videos made
Jesus
about criminy.
Well, you shouldn't have told him you were. You should have just been like, I'm not. I'm just kidding.
No,
Thank
just
you for
kidding.
the signature. I really like
She paid her $2
that you're over here, and
to tell her that.
I wouldn't even care if you were over here, just away from that.
Away from what?
So thank you for being here.
She means Ziggy.
Yeah, as long as you're away from Ziggy, hell far, she will love.
Hold on. I was distracted. I want to hear that part again. Sorry. I got a little bit distracted. You know, that's so unlike me. So let's see. I'm going to rewind that just like 30 seconds. Funny Levitt was in Purple's chat all the time, but since Frosty left, he's gone too. Oh, really? Really? Surprise, surprise. surprise, surprise. So that just proves more that Levitt is, there is some kind of weird, inappropriate relationship with Frosty and him. I don't know. Like, to me, like, she seems a lot older than him, but that's just because he's so immature. Like, to me, it seems like a little, like a kind of a cougar and son type relationship. I don't know. Even though they're probably about the same age, but she's really not mature in her, and she's intelligent, but only in ways of doing like negative things. See, away from the channel that helped you out by sharing your sister's fundraiser link. Oh, that's Samantha. She sent me an email. I need to read it. But I noticed the first sentence, and I'm not making fun of her or anything. Maybe it's a really nice email. The first sentence I read, it said something like, what happened? Like, what happened with us as far as, you know, like why what all of a sudden happened. That's what I would like to know. Samantha, you're the one that turned on me. I didn't say anything. You took out on me something that happened with somebody in the chat. Like, I'm my own person. It's so irritating when people like run over to Six Up's channel mad at me. As soon as they're mad at me, they run over to Six Up's channel and they go cry to freaking Six Up because they're trying to hurt me, when what they're pissed about has nothing to do with me. It's not something that I fucking did. So why are you taking it out on me? Even if the person is my mod or no matter who it is in the chat, that's not me. That happens a lot here because we try not to have like that echo chamber here, and we have like differing opinions. We even have mods here that openly, like right in the chat, and don't even think twice about it because they know that that's just how I am and that I'm cool with it. I want people to have their own opinions. They'll openly, there's mods all the time that, you know, say they disagree in the chat about things I say sometimes. All the time. You never see that going on anywhere else, really. Because that's the environment I want here. So things like this is going to happen a lot where somebody gets in an argument with somebody like one of my mods or something, but they take it out on me because they're used to what goes on in other YouTube channels as far as all the mods and everybody in the chat has to, you know, it's an echo chamber and they all have to agree. And no, I'm not going to sit there and call also I'll have people, one of them, Ink, got mad at me. This is exactly why Ink turned on me. Ink turned on me because she was getting into it in chat with somebody who can't remember who it was. I'm trying to. Oh, yes. I know who it was. I'm pretty sure because she's got an argument with a lot of people in the chat before, though. And she's been kind of controversial a little bit. And she's not even like the biggest supporter of me at all. Actually, she is. What was her name? I'm trying to say it's Susan. No, it's not Susan. She's like from the UK, I think. Let me see. I don't think she's in here. go fund yourself. Yeah, I want you guys to have your own opinions. Yeah, the mods aren't cheap. I don't want yes people around me. People, you shouldn't want that. I don't like that at all. I think it's sickening. I would never expect. I couldn't even look at myself in the mirror if I no. That's so weird. I have to have people that are going to be honest with me. And if you have a bunch of yes men around you, then they're not honest with you because they're just telling you what you want to hear. And I don't want that. If you want to grow as a person, you can't have all yes men around you. See, which link is that? She told Frank he was too mentally ill to be on anyone's panel. Frosty is approved, like she's like 113 years old. I think she's actually a freak. Like, I swear. I bet anything. Just my opinion. No, I'm not. No shade. Sorry, I hope I don't offend anybody, but I bet anything Frosty is a freak. We get to really be ourselves here. Aw. I did call her out and she started arguing with me.
We knew this was going to happen. We were waiting for the implosion.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The next one's going to be even more interesting because Six Up isn't timid like Purple. So when this shit show blows up, and it inevitably will, it's going to be interesting.
Videos made about criminy.
Well, you shouldn't have told him you were. You should have just been like, I'm not. I'm just kidding.
No, just kidding.
I really like.
She paid her $2
you're over here, and
to tell her that.
I wouldn't even care if you were over here, just away from that.
Away from what?
So thank you for being here.
She means.
Are you serious? Do you guys? How does she sits? Six Up sits there and says it herself. How do people not see it? She's not exposing. Her channel's not about exposing truth and stuff. Her whole fucking goal is to get you guys over there. As long as you're not here, is all she cares about. That is so strange to me. Why? Why does she feel that I'm she says all the time that I'm such a horrible person. I'm a horrible person. That's what she says. She says it with such conviction. Says I am dangerous. That's the word she loves to use about me. That she uses I've heard several times. She says I'm dangerous. That I mess with I mess with people's real lives. When she says people's, she's talking about herself because she's a selfish person. She's not a humanitarian. She's not up there trying to go for a cause. She's selfish. She's pure greed. She's not standing up for a cause. As much as she tries to act like she is she's not. It's all out of hate. It's all out of envy, jealousy, hate. mainly hate all negative, like horrible things. As much as she will say, no, you know, no, this is all mainly though, because she has such a greed about her. And that's when you're not doing the right thing in your life. This is my opinion. I know some of you don't agree when I say stuff like this, but I feel like that's not her behavior is not the behavior of somebody who is sober. Unless if she is sober, she has some major mental issues. Sorry. We all have mental issues, I feel like. We all have issues. We all have something that's not what people would say is normal. Whatever normal is. But she needs to focus on fixing that stuff going on, and then worry about how I need to change my life. She's being completely fueled by stuff by hate and just negativity. I don't even like listening to her voice. It makes me feel, but I know I'm biased, of course, because of everything that's gone on, like with the courts and everything, having to deal with her for 8 months now. Of course, I'm going to be bitter and just kind of, but I feel like I'm one of the fairest people that you can meet. I'm like fair and what's the word? Reasonable, I guess. You would say fair, reasonable, and I'm. Had she left me alone a long time ago, I swear I would have never pursued getting that document served. I would have never pursued that. I would have just let it go. Seriously. And if it had been several months, I probably would have filed with the court to have it dismissed. I'm very reasonable, very forgiving. Just because somebody makes a mistake and does something, even if I'm the person that affected, I can still forgive somebody and forget about it. It's the past. It's over with. They stopped it anyway, so no reason. You know what I mean? But I mean, this is just insane. Nobody should be supporting this. I'm sorry. Whether you like me or not. Take your disdain for me away from the situation and just focus on how unhealthy her behavior is. As much as she wants to say I'm dangerous, like saying it doesn't make it fact. What is I'm dangerous because I have a protective order against you? Because I have a protective order against you, I affect real people's real lives. No, you were affecting my life first. That's hence the freaking protective order, you psycho. A judge is ruled in a court of law that you are harassing me. Does that mean anything to you? I've never had to do that with anybody else, but And that's one of the excuses. Many of them will say, well, why six up? Do you guys see this behavior from anybody else? Like this extreme? Please use your brains. Anytime somebody goes, well, why six? I just want to be like, okay, that's just the dumbest question ever. Like, seriously, dumb. Especially if you have followed, if you're in freaking Six Up's chat every fucking night, listening to her talk about me for hours on end every fucking day for 8 months, and you're going to tell me, really have the nerve to say, why Six Up? I'm probably going to look at you like you're a fucking idiot.
Ziggy.
Yes, as long as you're away from Ziggy, hell far, she will love you and hug
Your
you.
real names are not a good idea.
So is Purple live right now about them?
What's going on?
I think she was, because we got bored with this and then went over.
It was just
to see
about
what Purple-
Tabby and
No,
Is
Ray
Ray asking if we have a Discord? No, we don't have a Discord,
No.
Ray.
We're new. We're fresh at this. We haven't got to that level.
We're still trying to tell our arse from our elbow.
Yeah.
We didn't even know we had a channel.
This is our first live.
Yeah, this is our first
Yes.
real live.
First live, yeah. Speaking of, Hannah's not here. Where's Hannah?
Hopefully
gonna be
she'll be
upset
here
she-
soon.
She missed it.
Yes, welcome everybody. Thank you.
Skip ahead to, because yeah, that gets pretty boring there after a while. She just goes, I love you all,
I love you.
and then next week she's gonna
I love you guys.
rip
Guys,
you for
I love you.
having dirty fingernails and
Or
being-
you'll be a bigot. Trust me, you'll be a bigot. Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody's a bigot.
Or an
That's
actor
our new favorite
addiction.
word.
Well, what she's going to do next week is, because we talked about the whole grooming comment, is she's going to say that we're misogynist and that we judge people on their personal grooming, and what an absolutely atrocious thing that is to do. Totally forgetting that last week she was talking about Cam's fingernails.
She will. She'll forget. She's going to be chasing her tail with this one, but she's going to try that one. Those misogynistic
Yeah,
bitches over
absolutely.
there. I'm so fucking triggered, y'all. These
No, don't
cat-
worry. Don't worry. She doesn't watch us.
But she needs to understand that feminism includes the option to both groom and
It's
not
true.
groom.
That-
The
that's
idea is that
right.
you do what you want to do.
No, she'll
She
like
doesn't want to do it. That's fantastic. We
getting a
do.
Brazilian
That's
wax.
fantastic.
Welcome.
I'm not
Tracy.
kicking it with Hagrid.
I'm not cooking it with Hagrid either.
That was good. Kicking it with Hagrid.
I don't like getting the hairs on my head in my mouth. I'm not doing anything else. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Welcome,
Exactly.
True Tori.
Yeah, go.
Hey, everybody in chat.
Thank y'all for being here. So now
Can I
we
just
go to
quickly go off the
Liplock put a fun fact here. Hold on. Also, who said something? I don't see a community post up. Whoever said, in my opinion, so why does Six Up have a community post up on her channel telling everyone to report Ziggy to the Attorney General? What? I went and looked. I didn't see, was it a while back or something? Maybe it was about that whole like raffle thing I was doing. Anytime, even if I try to do and get something going that's good, like the whole raising money for Equisearch, where I raised almost $4,000. We raised $4,000. Couldn't have done it without you guys, seriously, obviously. So now one night, that had to be, of course, turned into something bad. You know, it had to be a scam. It just had to be a scam somehow, even though it went straight to the charity, and YouTube gives you a receipt letting you know where your money went, 100% to the charity. almost $4,000 in what, like 4 hours or something? I don't know. How long was I live? Was I on for a long time that night? I was trying to hit 4,000 before I left, but I was getting really tired. And I thought that was pretty good for a first fundraiser. Also, the giveaway I did, they had to do whatever they fucking could. They were really contacting lawyers. Now, we don't know if the person that claimed to be a lawyer that contacted me was really a lawyer or a paralegal, not a lawyer, paralegal. But there was several of them that admitted to contacting a lawyer about my giveaway and the legality about it. A giveaway where there was no money exchanged, zero. I got no money, not even shipping money from the winners. And it's possible the winner it's a contest open to everybody. So shipping could be anywhere. Like the raffle I just did, one of the winners lived out of the country. I'm not going to say exactly where because I don't want people to, but they lived out of the country. But the deal is, like, I pay the shipping and those. That's just how it goes. You have to take account of that stuff. Sometimes you have to, I mean, people don't understand here on YouTube that many creators don't get it. But especially somebody like Zigzigziggy would not get it because she never does anything that's selfless. She thinks that everything happens exactly how she would do it. So she just has to believe that everything I do is a scam because, well, that's all she's ever known, is because that's all she ever does. She doesn't believe that there's actually good people out there that do things for others and want to help others. This comment by Liplock kind of is a fun fact. Like I think so too. Antisocial personality disorder, which also antisocial personality disorder is the same thing as a sociopath, right? I'm pretty sure antisocial personality disorder is also a sociopath. Let me know if I'm right or wrong. Better check that. Sometimes, look, that's what she goes on to say. Sometimes called sociopathy. Okay, obviously says right there. Sorry. Mental disorder in which a person consistently shows no regard for right and wrong and ignores the rights and feelings of others. What about when she showed the video of the people coming to Ziggy? Someone asked what the building was, and she said Ziggy lived on the corner. How did she know Ziggy lived on the corner? What do you mean she showed a video of people coming to Ziggy's? What? What video did she show? Like, I don't watch her, but that sounds creepy. It can't be what I'm thinking. I can't believe somebody wouldn't have told me that. I must be misunderstanding your comment. Are you saying she showed had a recording of outside my house? She has taken down that post about the attorney general. It was there 4 or 5 days ago. Yeah, just like she dirty deletes everything. She thinks if it's deleted, she thinks if she deletes the video or deletes a comment, that it's gone forever and it didn't happen. Like, that's how it works in her head. Just like how she wants to delete videos that shows her being a complete psycho stalker. We'll just act like they didn't happen. Here, we'll delete it. Or she'll delete a video where she's asking for money for a lawyer. Clearly even has the words lawyer fund written by mods in her chat. Oh, but let me guess. That's your mods. You didn't tell your mods to do that, right? No, they just did it themselves. It was their idea, I'm sure, right? She just deletes things and thinks that means they're just didn't actually happen. I did read Angie's comment. Antisocial anarchist. 6 have admitted to being a horrible POS, abusive mother, right? Oh, the people from the Gaming Commission. Oh, you mean the Indian Reserve people or whatever she said? She is such an idiot. Sorry. Like, how embarrassing. I took it as you live on corner, meaning a hooker. No, I live on a corner of 2 roads because she knows it because she fucking stalks me like a psycho. She knows. She's probably been by here. I swear to God, I would bet money on it. If there was a way to reveal whether the absolute truth on that, whether she has been out here, or maybe she did do the vandalism to my car, but like twice. They get mad that I suggested to the cops that it was that when they like us. That's another thing. How is she going to fucking go on her channel? See, I have all this pent up like just shit to talk because for so long I was just not saying anything on my channel because and now it's like, well, I don't know. I better get it out if I'm going to get it out because she's going to be served anytime now. And I don't. Anyways, how is she going to, what was it? Now I can't even think. So spacey. It will come back to me in 1 second. Oh, yes. Thank you, Lacey. Reminded me about the cops. I'm like, what? The cop asked me, who do I think did it? Duh. Of course I'm going to say my fucking stalker did it. That I think my stalker did it. I've never had something like that happen. So of course I'm going to think it's YouTube related. Plus I am a loner and I'm kind of new to this town too. There's several reasons why I would have came to the conclusion that if I were to pick who I thought it would be 6 Up. My brain immediately went to 6 Up as soon as I saw the damage. That's just, I was being honest. Sorry. Like, the cop asked me, who did I think? And that's just the fucking truth. Don't be such a freaking psycho stalker and then people won't think that about you. Like, stop immediately going to it being something wrong with me just because I think you're the fucking psycho that vandalized my shit. No, you need to take a look at yourself and wonder why somebody would fucking automatically think you. How many times do you when people saw that damage done to my vehicle, how many times do you think, without me even saying anything, how many times do you think that they mentioned, oh, I bet it was 6-Up? Duh. Like, your behavior's not normal. I would be literally like shocked if you've never had any type of protective order against you or restraining order or something like that. Because I know I'm not that special. Even though I appreciate you thinking I'm so special, 6-Up. I don't think I'm that special. I have a feeling you're just kind of got, not quite right. 2 months ago about being out for a drive with the windows down, the radio on, and how she needed that. And if Ziggy's car messed up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had to have the whole fucking car, like, after they completely emptied the gas and completely flushed the freaking vehicle or whatever they fucking did. I don't know. My ex took it in. I don't know. He knows all that shit. Well, after they did that, the car worked perfectly. So it seems like to me, somebody put something in the gas tank. Imagine that. Who would I think would do that? Who would do that to me? She only lives an hour away. She told everybody she got a car. She doesn't even have a fucking license. I would love catching her ass out here. I would call the cops on her in a second and laugh. It would be her 50th fucking driving on suspended. God, what a loser. Went crazy when you didn't let her ride with you to Tennessee. That's when it started. She gets so mad when people say that. And she also wants to turn, like, I'm such a liar, right? She wants to tell people, I'm such a liar. My opinion does not make me a liar, 6-Up. Just because it was my opinion that you being upset with me started when I didn't pick you up to Tennessee. Just because you say that's not true doesn't make what I said a lie. That doesn't make me a liar. That was just my opinion. My theory. What I would guess. God. Dumb. Did you even freaking pass freaking kindergarten? I know. Can you guys imagine if I would have let her? She was trying to act like I was. It wasn't just taking her down to Tennessee. She acted like she was going to stay with us. And she just kind of invited her fucking self. Like, she's the biggest moocher ever. She literally, who has the freaking nerve to ask a YouTuber, somebody that they've hardly talked to she would text me, but I always thought she was a little too much because she was always so bossy, okay? I always viewed her that way. But, who has the nerve to just go to somebody that they don't really know, besides, that you've had a few texts? Who's going to ask them not only to give them a ride to Tennessee, which is one thing, that's not what I'm talking, that's fine. But who is going to basically ask to stay with that person? Basically, not even ask, suggest it. Pretty much, it's like, oh, you should pick me up. And, she didn't ever once say, I'll pay anything. she didn't say anything like that. No speaking of like how, where she was, who was going to pay what, or hey, I'll pay like half. No, she was wanting to stay with me for free in a place that cost me like $1,000 or what was it, $7 for the 3 nights. It wasn't 1,000. Was it 3 nights? It was longer than 3 nights. I'm thinking it was 700, but I don't think it was just 3 nights. It was 700, but it was, I'm talking about the first one in January. It wasn't like I was just given that. I paid for that myself, okay? And, you know, it wasn't something that I was gifted. I don't know. It's just weird to me that you would ask somebody to go with them and volunteer yourself and not offer any money on top of that, or any type of like where they were going to stay. She just basically assumed she'd be staying with us. Plus, how was she going to pay for her food? Like, she doesn't have any money. She didn't at the time. How was she going to do any of that stuff? That's true. Now that would be shitty. Like, I try my best to do what I say I'm going to do. And if I don't, it's truly because I just couldn't. Fun fact, list of potential symptoms upcoming. Wait for it. Okay, here we go. Let's see potential symptoms. Sorry. Ugh. I want to play some of my freaking, you guys, my Oculus is calling my name. That's some fun shit. I'm going to play more of the video, but I'm definitely getting off here within probably about 30 minutes. It's already been, oh my gosh, it's been 3 minutes and 3 hours and 33 minutes. 333. Right, Lisa. Being callous, cynical, and disrespectful of others, using charm or wit to manipulate others for personal gain or personal pleasure. Yep. Sound like anybody trying to gain benefit in their life in some way, monetarily or whatever type of whatever else it gives her. Kind of sounds like somebody that has been stalking me for 8 months. Oh, we got more arrogance, a sense of superiority, and being extremely opinionated. Recurring problems with the law. Oh, you think? Including criminal behavior. Repeatedly violating the rights of others through intimidation and dishonesty. Impulsiveness or failure to plan ahead. Hostility. Significant irritability. Agitation, aggression, or violence. I would definitely say 6-Up's one of the most hostile, irritable, agitated people I've ever seen in my freaking life. I mean, just her voice sounds irritated 24/7. Lack of empathy for others and lack of remorse about harming others, unnecessary risk-taking or dangerous behavior with no regard for the safety of self or others. Exactly. She's not, that sounds to me like her also. She's not thinking of the consequences that are going to come with repeatedly going after me and obsessing over me when she has a protective order. It's going to end up, she's her own worst enemy. Like, she's screwing herself over. Critical of other parents, but doesn't raise. I know, right? Like, please, your opinion. Nobody wants your opinion on on the subject of parenting. Actually, there's nothing I would want her opinion on. I can't even think of anything I would ever feel like, oh wow, we need to go to 6-Up for this. She's knowledgeable in that area, or she's got it going on in that area. No, unless it's to be a horrible person. The only thing I would go to 6-Up for any type of learning would be negative stuff. Like, how do you smoke crack? Like, type stuff. Like, if I had to know how to smoke crack, you might go to 6-Up. Wow, you should be so proud of your life. Rest my case, Your Honor. Yeah. Aggression towards people and animals, destruction of property, deceitfulness, theft, serious violation of rules. Well, I've never been charged with theft, but have you, 6-Up? Have you had any aggressive charges, or, destruction of property, or how about contempt? Oh gosh, how about not showing up to court? How many of those do you have? How many failure to appears do you have? Like, she would probably be in the running for Guinness Book of World Records for the most failure to appears. Like, it's pretty impressive. It's still saying there is no protection order. If there is, you went to a court and lied about her. Okay. Do I need to pull it up again? She's so dumb. All somebody has to do here, though, I'm not gonna pull it up again. She knows. And if anybody who is wanting to see it, who is questioning whether I'm being honest that there was a court order, then go to the official Indiana government website by typing in Google Indiana Protective Order Registry. Go on the link that ends in .gov that comes up. It should be one of the first ones. Any site that ends in .gov, it's a fish. Then go in there, and when you do search protective orders, type in. You have to put in her name, not mine, hers. I'm not going to say it on here. Even though she has it everywhere, I'm not going to say it here. But it's easy to get, I'm sure. Type in her name, and it will come up. She's the only active protective order in Indiana with her name. And her name's pretty common. So it's easy to tell which one's hers. Click on that, and you will see that the only thing that is keeping it from being considered, it's actually considered active in the system. Like on the site, you will see it, but she still it has to change over to served, and she's been avoiding service. Even so much so that her county sheriffs, like, basically gave up pretty much. So, but all you have to do is show that that's going on, and then there's loopholes and ways around it. And so that's where we are now, and that's why it doesn't really matter to mention any of this stuff anymore, because what I filed, there should be no way for her to get around it now, because I have so much proof of her purposely avoiding service that is unreal. Avoid being served with court papers. I might seek her advice, right? If I wanted to learn how to be like the most despicable person alive, or learn how, actually, if I wanted to learn how to be homeless, well, not being actually homeless, like maybe I would get it from 6up on if I wanted to learn how to manipulate people and use people and be a completely greedy, horrible person, then yeah, I would ask her because I would have no idea. Besides, on some of the shit that, I mean, she's manipulated. Wow. She's definitely an expert at manipulating. She was jealous girls were looking at the car, and when my bro was younger, he used to say it was his date's car. As girls liked the car, she was furious when she heard the story. Is there a first part? Is there another part to this story here? Then she turned to my bro and said, see, I told you your mom is trying to break us up. And she was going to phone her and tell her that she was calling the cops. Ziggy 6up is still saying that they're, yeah. For oh, thank you, Lisa. I hope she's not cruel to animals too. Can I show what little? Oh, the protective order. I can't put her name on the screen because she could strike it. So I really can't. But if you email me, I can send you a copy of it. You know, I'll mark out like her last name or something. If you want to email me, I don't mind showing people that.
The topic just slightly, just for 10 seconds to make a point that somebody was saying that Ziggy is one of the people in this group. She isn't. And also that because we're not a sort of 100% hate Ziggy train, therefore we're 100% pro Ziggy train. I would say if you listen to our videos over the last few weeks, we have actually criticised Ziggy more than any other clip channel has criticised their little friends or the people that chat they go into. So, you know, you can stick that in your pipe and smoke it because that's bullshit.
You heard? Yo, heard that? Oh, she did not stutter. Yo, heard that. Looky here. There's plenty of channels for all that. Ziggy can get this work too. We are equal opportunists, okay?
Yep. Last week we were saying that Ziggy says stupid shit. And this week I will happily tell you that you sometimes feel like she only opens her mouth to change feet. But I really, really enjoy being in her chat. And nobody's going to stop me going in her chat.
Right. And you know what? We'll still be welcome in her chat.
Yeah, there will not be an option of y'all got to leave here. You betrayed me. No. So
if you watched her reviewing our last video, she even played the bit where we were talking about her, and it was obviously a surprise to her, and yet she was still fine with it. I bet you 6up won't do the same.
I bet you she won't. That bitch will be triggered.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say about that. But
I wonder which one of us is an active addiction.
I want to know which one of us is Ziggy.
Yeah, which one of you is Ziggy?
I'm not Ziggy.
I'm not Ziggy.
I'm not Ziggy.
This is like the opposite of Spartacus. I'm not Spartacus.
I'm Scott H.
I'm
Scott H.
I'm Ali. Actually, that's not true. Everybody knows I'm the host of Williams with the voice changer.
No,
I actually saw somebody say that.
Thing about YouTube is how everybody thinks that you have to pledge absolute loyalty to a creator, and that's
it's madness.
It's so insane.
Crazy.
Yes.
Like we're just here for a good time. That's it.
Yeah. Y'all subscribe to who you want to subscribe to. Type in whoever's chat you want to type in. This is not a hostage situation. I don't think YouTube was designed like that. Now, somewhere over time, it became that way. Clicks. And I think it's time to break up that whole monotony of that. Come on.
Yeah. If purple's your cup of tea, go watch Purple. If Six Up's your cup of tea, go watch Six Up. Ziggy, go watch Ziggy.
Yep.
We're not telling you where to go. We're just a review channel reviewing reviews.
Yeah, and it's only.
I'm not going to agree with all of anyone's decisions, no matter how much I like them.
Nope.
Right.
That is insane. Yeah, no, you can't. That would be insane.
It's only problematic when people jump between creators trying to cause trouble.
Oh yeah.
A dog that'll bring a bone will carry it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna get back to the video here. And play.
Like I said, this bitch done pissed me off. I will never ever forgive Frosty for this.
Oh,
never ever.
Make fun of disabled people that have a fucking disability. Okay, you go ahead. I was in special ed my whole fucking school years, but that's okay because when you have a brain injury at fucking.
So she's saying that she was in special ed all throughout school because
that's what she's saying. Yep.
She had a brain injury and is disabled. I think most people have a concussion like at least twice before they're 5. But what do I know?
They refuse those
Did her
bicycle
parents hang
helmets.
the swing out of a second-story window? Like, where was the swing that she fell off of?
Is that what it was? She fell off of a swing?
I heard that. I'm not positive of that, but that's what I heard, that it was a swing. So how fucking high off the ground was this swing? She's 6.
That's what she wants to know. That's a good question.
But
That's a
is
good
she more
question.
disabled than Heidi?
No.
Nobody is
Impossible.
more disabled than Heidi.
Oh, hell no.
Heidi is the most disabled person on YouTube.
I don't know. 6 Up says that she's more disabled than Heidi. We'll
God,
have to
it's
see.
actually a competition.
Oh,
This
It
she
is
makes
a competition.
poll. Oh, we need a poll.
Dance off, dance off.
Who that on a pole? Who that on a pole?
And don't leave Harley out.
God no.
Yeah.
So you just have
We love you, Harley.
That's right. Harley is more disabled than anybody.
Very sick, guys.
That's so in the Harley health report, she has no voice.
Thoughts and prayers.
To show you just how fucking two-faced Frosty really is. Yep.
I need to get that other laptop.
And she said, thought twice about that move, didn't you, Frosty?
Wait,
You said, well, I'm
Jake?
gonna control over it. Yeah,
It only took her a year to figure it out.
you could let the fucking chat instead of cheering him on. And Trixie, I seen that you were over there too. So.
Oh, she's mad at Frosty now too?
Yeah,
And Trixie.
She was over there at Six Ups. She has been since they split up.
But I have not until then heard Purple say.
This is the sad part because, like, a real friend, you might not agree with everything they do. They might piss you off. You might want to slap them around or punch them in the face, but you don't turn your back on them.
Can I just say my Lady Cantu story is absolutely fantastic. I literally fell off an elephant at the circus when I was 5. I didn't turn out to be a hateful, deplorable human being.
Oh my gosh, that's traumatizing. Oh no. Do you hate elephants now because of it? It's not the elephant's fault. It would disturb me greatly if my viewers and subs agreed with everything I say. I hate echo chamber, but birds of the feather do flock together. Yep. Like-minded people is cool. Brainwashed is not. Yep. It's true. There's a difference between like-minded people and, an echo chamber for sure. She works with disabled, and she has summer camp with them this week. Can't wait for her to get home. Aw.
That is a great story.
Oh, I gotta find this.
Exactly, Kimberly Russell. They use their disabilities as an excuse to be hateful too.
I know,
If I'd have
Harley. I
known that I
know.
could do that, I'd have started earlier.
I know. We really we really should have rethought all this.
She
Harley,
fell
I'm
off
more
the hill
disabled than Heidi.
at 5. And like Marlene is one of the nicest people on all of YouTube.
Yes, I've seen her around, and she's always making good points. Funny, sharp points. I like
Well,
it.
her and Julie fucking Applewhite.
Oh, Julie
Julie
fucking Applewhite is a
Julie
legend.
fucking Applewhite. So in that live, was Purple airing out her grievances with Frosty?
Yeah, I think she finally cracked. Like, no,
Yeah,
she's done with Frosty.
it was so
Done.
painful to try to listen to that it was impossible to clip it without wanting to just claw your eyeballs out because it was filled with you know.
It's sad because she's tiptoed around the subject for a couple of weeks. Whenever people have asked about Frosty, she's done this sort of, like when Hollywood couples split up and they say, we still have the greatest respect for each other. We love each other very much. We're fighting like shit behind closed doors with lawyers armed to the teeth. But the public perception must be that we're okay. And she was doing that with Frosty. She was saying, oh, yeah, Frosty's concentrating on her own channel. She's quite busy. She doesn't have the time to be over here as much, like ever. And now the dam has broken and it's all come out.
Yeah, right. That's a great example.
I want that English lady as my mom. Like, I want to adopt them. Oh my gosh! Even though she's probably like my age, but doesn't she have the greatest voice that could just read you story time stories? As a kid, even though I don't know, it's weird because I mean it's not like I have my mom read me stories right now, really. But her voice is so relaxing. My wish is to ride a horse, but once I've seen people I used to ride horses when I dated this one guy. But your legs, the inside of your legs the next day seriously hurt. They really do. Burns, they're on fire, unless you're used to it. But I remember being almost completely unable to walk because of riding horses. I swear. Oh gosh, that's funny. I always had a hard time getting up on them though, because I have no upper body strength. I'd always have to get a freaking ladder or something. Never been thrown off one, thank God. Saddle sore is a real thing. Brother got a black eye because the cops didn't charge my mom, and he wouldn't tell the cops he thought it was my mom. Sadly, I have known this severe sociopath, and everything Liplock said she did. Wow, your mom was a sociopath? Sociopaths are the worst of the worst, right? I mean, as far as it's an untreated sociopath, I had a friend that admittedly was a sociopath. At one point when I was younger, in my early 20s and late teens, I had a friend, and he had the biggest crush on me. But I had a boyfriend. But he was kind of a really good friend still, kind of, because we were party buddies. We both, we got fucked up way too much. But anyways, man, was he was he a freaking, man, that guy is psycho. He's in the contending with my daughters. As far as most psycho people, he told me that he was diagnosed as sociopath, and he was like actually kind of proud of it. But another thing at the same time, though, he was like a genius. He was a member of Mensa and everything. And I've seen proof. The guy is a genius. He reminded me of Eminem. Like, his look, he looks a lot like Eminem and stuff, and everybody would say that. But he was really crazy. He did some crazy. Now I'm suddenly thinking the shit he did, but he was so intelligent. That's the whole thing with that, is that they're so smart. Like, if they could somehow turn that all around and use that intelligence for good, but I guess I don't know if that's even possible with a sociopath. Arabian horse named Georgia Blue. When I was, aw, thanks, Tabby. You're allergic to horses? Wow. You're allergic to a lot, aren't you? Oh, I guess so. Right here you said, Jinx. She said, like everything else on earth.
Of how that went down to when Hollywood couples are fighting. That's always the generic answer. I love him. He's a wonderful father. We're doing great.
Yes.
That means behind closed doors.
It's Amber Heard and Johnny Depp.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, y'all see this comment from Ray Ray? 6up called me the next Julie Applewhite. Not sure what that meant. Ray
That should
Ray,
be a compliment.
take that yes.
Yes, that's the greatest compliment she could have given you, and she doesn't even realize it.
Yeah, if you knew Julie like we knew Julie, that's actually a compliment, and the dummy didn't even know it.
Yeah, she's good people.
Oh yeah.
I just want to keep that on the screen forever.
Yep.
Yeah, I wonder what she did think she actually met. Oh, I've just had a notification pop up. 6up Media, what's good?
Go on over and find
Well,
out.
I can answer that for you. It's not you.
It ain't you. You're over there staying triggered, I'm sure.
She's just like, don't talk about her. She's doing her own thing.
Right. She wasn't going to, but now she's pissed.
Because I could not believe I ever even trusted her to do some shit like this. You got me fucked up, girl. You got me fucked
Everybody
up.
said Frosty's shady.
I know.
Everybody said.
Wanna listen?
Mm-mm-mm.
Okay, happy Frosty. I know.
Yeah.
Wanna listen? Hope you're happy, Frosty. I hope you're happy. Yeah, Frosty. That's all right.
I believe Frosty got her in a lot of the shit she's in now.
Yep. Who she really is?
Undoubtedly. But you know what?
They look even.
She followed the advice. It wasn't good advice.
You don't fucking.
To see Heidi's super chat. Thank you for being a real friend to Frank, myself, and Chris, and not listening to Frosty.
Oh my God, she's buying her way into loyalty. That's awful.
Well, Heidi's second hand now. She's she wears the crown.
Just be careful, Purple. If she gets upset with you, she will ask for that money back.
Yes, she will. And can we talk about this whole Susan shit for a minute?
Yes, ma'am.
We have got to get in. Listen, I'm actually not even trying to be mean at all when I say this, but clearly I know those women over there love to compare their mental illnesses. Well, there's a mental illness, and then there is something, I don't want to use the wrong time, but clearly something is wrong with Susan. And
Clearly.
they are trying to reason with somebody that you clearly can't reason with. and supposedly had this woman's dad on her show today. And Heidi was actually trying to, if that was her dad, hell, I don't know. These people are nuts. It's a glitch in the matrix over there.
No.
But why are you trying to reason with Susan's father? I don't know. It's just, what do y'all think about all that mess?
They told her dad on her.
Right.
Grown
They told
women.
her dad on her about
I'm
some
going to tell your
YouTube
dad on
bullshit,
you.
right?
That's
Where
like
are their parents? Where are their parents? Because I'd like to speak to their parents. I've got some clues they might want to hear.
That was cringy as hell. Like, are you okay? What are you doing talking to this woman's? Clearly Susan's off her rocker. Something's really wrong with the lady.
Yeah.
She gets drunk, gets on scooters, hollering racial slurs. Like, okay, just leave
Just
that
stop
one
poking
alone.
the bear. Leave her alone.
Right.
No, it seems like
I don't know what you think you're going to actually achieve. Susan is not going to wake up tomorrow morning and go, flipping heck, I've spent 2 decades lying my teeth out. Today's a new day. She's mentally ill.
There is nothing they can do that is going to make her change. Yet
Just
they are
leave
going
her
to keep
alone.
using her for content, and that's
Yes. That's
what they're
to me
doing.
exploitive.
Yeah. There's just some people that ain't worth it. You know, that's not even.
You don't need to be ugly to her, you know?
And talking of ugly, 2 grown women
Right.
posting photographs of each other on their community walls.
Yeah.
What the hell? Have they got a burn book? You know, do they write little sarcastic comments in and pass it on? Because if they do, I want in, obviously.
Right, of course. Anybody
just
got
weird.
a copy, send it our way.
And also, whoever was photoshopping the pictures of Purple, you've got to make sure the whole face is there. I mean,
Yes.
you
and
know,
you
if
don't
there's a
get the
chunk of
wall.
chin missing, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, that photoshopping was horrible.
It was bad.
It was. And they go back and forth. And I'm sure
You're
Purple will do-
photoshopping with a mouse, aren't you? That's the problem.
And you know she'll do another live tonight.
Yeah.
Talking about Susan. Like, let it go.
Just let her go. Let her go. You just don't have to pay any attention to her. You know what the situation is with Susan. You know it's not going to change. Just shut the door and move on.
I'm going to give her the same advice. There's a little X up at the corner.
Yeah.
You click it. Susan is not on your screen anymore.
Well, darlings, I'm going to have to go quiet in a bit. So obviously I've got a few minutes left, but I presume that Six Up is probably streaming us. I don't know whether anybody knows.
Oh, we should stream her streaming us.
No, this is great. Who's streaming us?
I don't know, but I would presume that given that Six Up has come on and what she started with this, she's probably at least going to mention us. I hope she puts a bit more thought into it than she did last time when all she did was call us stupid and dumb.
Right,
You know,
girl,
and
you
I was
got
just
that
sitting here like a broken woman.
We know nothing. Yeah.
Sort of the wit, the wisdom, the ferocity, and the finesse of calling us dumb and stupid. My God, is that the best you've got, girl?
Get
I
out.
think
the
that's all
thesaurus.
she's got in her. I think that's it.
She needs a
yeah.
thesaurus on her wish list.
I just want to wish you all the very best, Six Up, because my God, you fucking need it. And say good night. Keep smiling.
We love you,
Stay
girl.
triggered.
We love
The
you,
rest of the girls are
girl.
going to carry on talking, but unfortunately, I have a curfew because I'm over here in Europe, and the neighbours tend to get a bit when you're shouting in the middle of the night.
We love you, Pearl.
Thanks
We
for
love
being
you.
here.
Obviously, I'm
Pearl.
lucky enough not to have the sort of neighbour that gets
Love
on
you,
their
Pearl.
moped scooter thing with a knife because I don't live in Devon.
If you
I
see
got
that
a
though,
middle
please,
image.
please
I
get a
have to say,
video.
wouldn't you love to see the closed circuit TV footage of that? Susan on a scooter with a carving knife, just on the curvy roads of Devon, backwards and forwards, with the police chasing her.
I would pay to obtain that footage.
Also, it needs that Benny Hill music over the top of it, you know, that yakety sax music.
I got a mental image of Benny Keys running towards her, holding up his britches.
Benny Keys in the bushes.
in the bushes, holding up his pants.
Dear. Right.
Oh, I'm over it. I'm going through a catastrophe. I get up to go. I did have my phone like listening, and I guess I missed a little bit of it, but anyways, while I was playing that, I went up to get a drink, and I was like, oh, you know what would sound really good about right now? Some freaking Bluebell ice cream. All I could think about was that yummy Bluebell ice cream I had in the freezer, you know. Don't you hate when you just have you're just so set on something, and then you go look, and somebody freaking ate it? You can't get Bluebell ice cream at this time of night anywhere. Anywhere. And nothing compares to it. That is, yeah. Please do not mention me. Nobody mentioned you. I never mentioned you. So you can get over yourself. Now, maybe the channel I am playing mentioned you, but that's not me. So you're going to have to address that channel about your qualms with them, because they are not me. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Rose. I've got to go. I'm sorry that the geography is our enemy, but I will carry on listening and I'll carry on talking in the
All
chat.
right.
But I need to be quiet now. Good night, everybody. Good night, live
Good night,
chatters.
Pearl.
Good night, Pearl.
Bye.
I love
Pearl.
soft Pearl. Good night. But yeah, the whole thing with Susan, girl, let it go, let it go, let it go. That's a dead end road. Nothing's going to change there. It's cringy. It's embarrassing.
Right. Wasn't she just going on about making fun of a disabled person?
Yes. And clearly Susan is in another league. Okay.
Right.
I mean,
right.
Just being real. Okay. Purple may have fell off of a swing in her room. I don't know how that happened. It's not the same as Susan. And I ain't giving that lady any passes. I don't like her. I don't watch her. But what little bit I've seen and heard of is enough for me to see, okay, she's not well. Leave it alone.
Right. What happened? Lily?
What happened?
Hold on, sorry. I got distracted. Ray with the email circlejerk.2022@gmail.com. Yep, that's right.
Hey, Ray, you're a good mod. We appreciate you. We appreciate all of you.
Yeah, she could cut her own bitches, I figured.
Yeah, Ray says I have lots of things. What you got, Ray?
Send it
Yeah,
our
hey,
way, darling.
anytime you want to come up, Becca, you too. You want to sit in the circle and be a jerk with us?
Yep. Whatever you want to do, anytime.
Happy
The door
to.
is opened.
The circle is open.
The circle, yeah.
And the door too. Let's
She's
finish
just happy
this here.
that she won the queen spot over
Dude, I think-
there and knocked Frosty off her seat.
Yep. I think Ziggy's gonna be okay for a minute. Six is gonna be
For real.
fighting with Purple.
Never victim of herself.
And it's funny that it doesn't seem like Purple is going after her like she does with Susan and like what she did with Tabby. Like it seemed like it was a game to kind of throw a rock at them to see if they would throw the rock back, but she's cowering.
I can't believe I ever even fucking believed her. Not one bit. Any of them over there right now. They're all a bunch of fucking backstabbing motherfuckers. That's what they're at.
Oh, you tell them, Purple. You tell them, girl. God,
She
that
sounds
was,
like a third grader,
that was
and a sixth
weak
grader
as
took her
water.
lunch money.
Yeah. God, that was awful.
And she's been around the block a couple weekends. She's been on here for well over a year. And
Right.
in our time, you see alliances come and go with certain people. So you would think that by now you have a pretty good idea of people who are always in some sort of conflict tend to always, later get into more conflict. Like they just can't they can't stay loyal to anybody. Like they'll be friends that they'll call somebody their friend. They will say I love you to somebody. And then over the stupidest disagreement, they will go and run to somebody else and completely trash the person that they just said is their friend and they love them.
That's why I can't stand that shit on YouTube. I can't. I love you. I'm here for you. Calm down with all that. Get to know somebody. You know, when you talk to them about laundry detergent, then you know you're friends, okay?
There you go.
Well, no, but seriously, when you can talk to them about more than just YouTube gossip, yeah. But that ain't a good look, just befriending anyone that comes into your chat and then.
You've got a good point, Marlena. Like, Purple should have freaking known, right? They think, she thought, what the perfect person to kind of team up with, Six Up. Purple saw Six Up as an opportunity to build her channel even more, kind of build this team against Ziggy. It was an actual plan, I guess, behind the scenes, so I hear. Stupidest shit I've ever heard. Like, who? Really? Me? Of anybody on YouTube? Like, you don't want to, take down somebody who's actually, I don't know. So that will make a difference. Like, I am just like a little speck here. The jerks are awesome. Yes, they are. They absolutely are. Look, I'm still on here. I said 30 more minutes, and I'm still on here. I think, it's been 40 minutes since I said that. I don't like that change in me. That's one thing about me that I don't like, that I see that's different, that I used to like about myself. But now I'm starting not to like this new change in me. And that is, I used to be such a punctual person. I don't like how now I'm always not good with time. I always was so good with time. Always. But my life is so non-structured that I think that has something to do with the major change in my kind of perception of time. It feels like my whole perception of time is different. Because I don't know, I just kind of do things when I want to, and I like it like that. I hate schedules. I don't know how you guys do it. The ones of you that work for somebody, which is most of the population, I don't know how you guys do it. Seriously. I just can't deal with somebody talking to me passive aggressively. And all these managers and bosses and stuff, they always talk to you passive aggressively. It's like their job. I don't know why, but I just do better. I work better by myself. yeah, I don't know. I hope I hope I never have to work for somebody. Tennessee time, late to start alive. It's weird. Like it's just weird to me because it's so different than how I always was on time. Like if I wasn't 5 minutes early, like, I consider if, not being 5 minutes early late. Like that's how I used to be. I was just always so punctual because my dad was all about like structure, time, education, all that stuff, structure, big time. That's how my parents were and are. I think structure is good. But I think a little bit, at least a little bit. So yeah. Happy you got away. I've been How's speaking of relationships and stuff, like bad relationships, I was just reading a comment about it looked like somebody just got out of a bad relationship or whatever. It just reminded me of somebody. Who was the one that was needing help, like getting out of their situation? Who was that had mentioned it here? Lady CG, have you been in contact with that person again? I don't think she ever emailed me. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember who it was. Frank, what are you talking about? You are your own worst enemy, Frank. You're your own worst enemy. You need serious. I wish you would go get help, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Like seriously, you are not in reality. You're not taking. You're hearing something different coming out of my mouth than then what is actually coming out of my mouth. I don't ever really remember really having a truce with you, but I never talk shit about you anyways. I never talk shit about you ever. So I don't know why you would think I was talking shit about you. What is he talking about? Did anybody hear me talking shit about him? Let's see. Is my freaking comments even loading? I feel like my comments aren't loading on my. I was never that kind of boss. I always made out well on boss's day. Treat others like you want to be treated. Never ask them to do something you weren't capable of doing. You will have their respect. No, I want to be a little. We like that you are on late. We always have fun here. Oh, well, thank you, C12. Yeah, but I also have to, work. I guess work. YouTube's not really work. What I mean is like I don't make enough on YouTube really to be confident enough to pay my bills, like, so I just have to be a little bit more structured as far as kind of schedule. You know, I need a calendar. I need to write things down and actually stick to a schedule, like my own schedule I just give myself. You know, but I always look at everything as flexible. Always. Everything is flexible in my life. Like as far as plans and stuff like that, they're almost always flexible, like can be changed. No one here mentioned Frank. What the fuck is his problem? I don't know. Oh, I rang Ziggy. That is hilarious. What? Yeah, you contacted me, Frank. You wanted, you came into my live that one night and you said that you wanted to talk to me and asked me not to record it. I said, that's fine. And I didn't record it. I honored your wishes. And then you called me. I didn't tell anybody, but what happened? During the call, you started accusing me of telling people that we were talking, and you started calling me 6up and asking who I was and just like being weird. That's actually what happened. I had to hang up on you because you at one point acted like you had no idea who I was or what you were talking to. You started accusing, doing like what you're doing now, being paranoid. It's unfortunate. I feel really bad for you. I seriously do. I feel so bad for you. Because I know that you can be a good person, but you've got to like get help. Seriously. Because we all want that Frank back that was here 6 months ago. Plant Diva. I think that might be it. Sheba. Tried very hard to work with Frank when he was upset about, and you were very good in trying to help, but he was being very rude to you. Yep. I really was. And he was like you were purposely coming after me, Frank. I was up on the panel being like so confused, like literally just so confused because you just changed out of nowhere. A completely different person, kind of sounds kind of similar to something else I dealt with. But anyways, not completely different, but a lot of your values and stuff seem to have changed. So not you're still kind of the same, but man, like you were much more diplomatic. At one point, you were much more like easygoing, not so aggressive, not so paranoid. The paranoia is definitely out of control, Frank. Because I don't ever talk bad about you. Actually, you know, it's unfortunate because you have attached yourself to people who are so bad for you. It's absolutely, I mean, seriously. What's an incoming call record? I didn't record. I told Frank I wouldn't record him, and I didn't. He seemed really worried about that, and I just did not. I made sure it did not record him. But we were on a Discord call, so I don't even know if my phone records Discord calls. That's not something I've done that much or paid attention to. Because like I said, my phone records, and I don't even notice it. I usually don't even pay attention or until, something happens where I need to check it. But usually, so the few times I've used Discord for a call, I didn't think to go look and see if it recorded. But I know for a fact it didn't during Frank's call because I made sure it didn't. Purple is also the one, Frank, who released a freaking live telling everybody your mental illness and freaking talking shit with you or talking shit about you on a phone call to Levid, saying that you're okay sometimes as long as like you're taking your medicine and that you're schizophrenic. Yeah. Such a great friend. Like it sounded like to me, the person who was on the other end of the line was talking major shit about you. And instead of like saying no, Frank's a good person, that's the shit she was talking about you. Wow. Yeah, she's so awesome. Okay, let's continue. Oh shit. Hold on.
Telling them all your business, giving them, actually, she gave over all of her password and email information to Frosty.
Oh, wow. That was smart.
Yeah. And then when things don't go, I don't even know how that went down. I'm sure Heidi was in it somehow, some way. But however that fallout went, now what?
The comment penned.
Yeah. Yeah, God, you ain't lying. Right, Shonda. When you cling together, you stay together. When you can talk about a lot of different things, I mean, then you may be okay. But just talking about gossip constantly, well, I mean, we gossip. I can't stand people. This is another thing I can't stand is people say that when they hate drama.
Oh, I don't like drama.
Yeah,
we're here for it.
We are here for it.
We are here for it as long as it's healthy. It's not consuming your life. You're not deleting your channel, throwing your laptop out in the road, whatever the case is. Booking flights to go. I've seen it over in other sectors. You wouldn't believe what all I've seen on YouTube, but yeah, be reasonable.
No, this stuff's crazy because you clearly see one person who hops from creator to creator. They want that top dog position. They want to be the top mod. They want to take control of their Discord and run the Discord until the point where they take it over. And then they do it to somebody else and then somebody else. Do people not see these patterns here?
Right.
If they're going to do it to somebody else, they're going to do it to you.
Hey, channels, if you're going to have a top mod, you need to take applications and references, and you should check those references. I'm just saying.
But if anybody was paying attention over the last how many years that people have been here, you would see the people who are problematic and seem to have conflict and create chaos no matter where they go. People do not change, and the rare few that do, they don't change overnight or in a week or in a month. It takes 5-10 years to completely reinvent yourself. So if somebody is a cutthroat now, they're going to be a cutthroat next week. They're going to be a cutthroat next month. And if they have cutthroats previously, they're going to cut your throat too. It's only a matter of time.
You bet. Yeah, it'll happen to you too. You won't be special.
Yeah, you're not that special.
Right.
Over there, that's not like a person.
You done crossed me, Frosty. You
done crossed
me one too many fucking times. And you want to act like I fucking so wronged you because I didn't pick you over Heidi.
Oh my God.
Dang. That's seems like what it was about, because it's not like Frosty wanted to leave the drama because she went from
She took it somewhere else.
one place to some place that was 100 times even worse.
Right.
You know what? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Skip ahead to the
No, and by the way, guys, the community post, Frosty completely changed my words. I have the original
No.
screenshot of what I sent.
We know.
She lied.
Oh,
She's
that's
telling all.
horrible.
Let me add some punctuation. I got that in this text message, and you'll see she completely fucking changed it. And after that, she was telling everybody, that it was my word, and so I went along with it because I thought she was my friend. But no, Frosty, no, you're not my friend. So I'm blasting every fucking thing you ever did.
What a
Just
revelation.
so you know.
Like
Oh
we
my
didn't know.
God, right? I'm taking my crayons and I'm going to this side of the playground now. You're not my friend.
No, this is where it ended, because as we were watching, my kid had a butter snafu in the sink, and I think Opal had to talk me through it. So and then Hannah had a crisis, so we ended there. But it was just her repeating herself over and over and
What
over
you hear
again.
every night. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the same redundant bullshit.
same old, same old. Yeah. So, newsflash: Frosty is no longer a member of Purples. So
What happened to Levid? Or
I
Level, whatever that dude's name is.
I don't know. Is he still over? I don't watch any of them, so I couldn't tell you.
Well, I don't watch him or Frosty. Hell no. But
He was
yeah,
on
I
Purple
learned.
today.
I think he tends to follow her around wherever she goes.
He was on Purples today. I was shocked.
Really?
Yes. I really thought him and Frosty were joined at the hip.
I did too. I thought that there was actually something going on there. Yeah, I said it. Ray Ray says Levitt is part of Six Up. Well, damn it. Then he's torn down the middle, ain't he?
Looks that way.
That's why we say, don't do this with creators. Like who you like, rock with who you rock with. Just don't cause trouble. But this getting too invested in one and you can't go enjoy the other one is stupid.
Yeah, and if you see a creator do something to somebody else, or anybody do something to somebody else, chances are they're going to do it to you too.
Yeah, just peep the patterns, peep the play. That's all you got to do.
So
you won't be different.
That was so cute. Peep the play. That girl's a cutie patooties, whoever she is. How about this notion? We have not talked about you at all. What? Who's we? Okay. I heard that you guys were, but it doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't talk about you either. I know you're trying to be super, and I don't know. It's like you're trying to be this character on YouTube or something. Like you want to be like a star of some fake like thing on YouTube, but I really don't talk about you. Seriously. I don't know if you just think that's I don't know why you would think you're that important that people are just you don't even go live. Why would we be I don't have anything to talk about really about you. You're not ever my content. I don't know why you would think that.
Yeah, I'm really curious about this just the receipts thing. that keeps eating away at me. I wish she would elaborate more on the fraudulent nature of these money requests.
Here's what I think, because I don't think that she's going to. I think she likes everybody guessing. I can kind of read her. I think she likes that. Here's what I think. I think it's about 6 Up. I'm just going to say it. I think 6 Up done a lot of stuff. Now, 6 Up doesn't come out in a, how would you say, a direct way and say, I need money. But she will allude to that she needs money. Look, guys, I'm struggling too. I don't know how me and my old man are going to pay our light bill next week. I've heard her sob stories. Okay.
Yeah, she soft begs.
Yeah, soft beg, dry begging. Exactly. In the meantime and in between time, she's telling you about how everybody else is a e-beggar, grifter, drifter, whatever the punchline, the trigger word is for the month. Well, to me, it seems like she deflects quite a bit, because in the same breath, you will hear her talk about how, and this doesn't mean you can't share your stories on YouTube. That's not what I'm saying. But it kind of sounds like, to me, and this is just my opinion, not everybody else's, like she's wanting people to know that she's having it rough. And you get some good people in your chat. They may have a few extra dollars and they're like, well, here you go. Or they might have a whole lot. I don't know. They might really want to help you out, believe in your cause. And I don't know. I think it has something to do with
manipulate people into feeling sorry for them.
Yeah.
And I know that people in the true crime community have enormous hearts and they don't like to see people suffer. I think that's why they're here. And
I've noticed that about the true crime community. You're right. There's a lot of good people. As much drama as there is a lot of good people. And I think there are people who have noticed and peeped that, okay? And they have played on that by acting like they're not that person. I'm not that way. I'm your friend. I love you. Meanwhile, I can't pay my electric bill. But it's okay, you guys. Don't hit the Cashapp.
Yeah. Oh, I need money for this. This is ruining my life. I can't function. I can't live anymore. And somebody who actually cares about them is going to give them the money just so they're not in a situation. And they know how to manipulate. They know how to play people. I mean, these are longtime drug addicts who had to manipulate their way through because they're not employable. They can't just go to work every day for a paycheck.
How do you think they paid for those drugs? They had to manipulate that money from somewhere.
And I hear her talk about people needing to get up or go to bed, get a job, go to bed at a certain time. But if I'm watching, from what I can see from where I'm sitting, you're live at the same hours as this other content creator. I don't see you going to bed at a decent hour. I don't hear about you going to work. It's like maybe you shouldn't touch that subject, because if you're not doing it, you can't call out others that aren't.
Exactly.
So true. Wow, these ladies are full of wisdom. They're geniuses. Once again, another episode of Circle Jerk that I just, these are my spirit animals, these ladies. I see why people would think they were me because they're so awesome, but no, they're not me. None of them are, actually. There's just, I can't believe that there's that many awesome people in this world. 3, 6, 7, 8. Including myself, that's 8. Wow. But no, Frank, I'm really actually gonna get off here. I just want to go play my freaking I want to go play my freaking I Can Meet You in VR though. Who's gonna go meet me in VR? I'm gonna share this. I am gonna get off here in a second though, so I'm gonna I think I'm done. Going over that live, but wait, Danny, do you have Oculus? Do you really, Danny? Danny, if Danny was a man, she would be my boyfriend. I would actually know she would be my crush if Danny was a man, probably. Dang it. Except though, if she was a man, she'd probably be like really little. So I don't know. Like, I'm not talking about little. I mean, little like size. Like, she's so little. The ninth awesome person. Oh man, does anybody want to meet in Oculus or in whatever it's called? I don't know how we do it, but I don't know what people would need. I'm still learning how. It's crazy. I mean, I can't. It is seriously insane, but it makes you kind of motion sick, I think. If any of you guys have tried the Oculus stuff, it can make you. You'll feel like you're moving when you're sitting still. It's so weird. And it will get you like, you'll start feeling like car sick or motion sickness. Got a girl crush. No, the reason why I said that about Danny is because she's just so fun to talk to. I like how open-minded she is. I love open-minded people. I love it. I think it's like super an attractive feature, like quality of somebody. Not, and I don't mean attractive as like in a sexual way, really. I mean people are attracted to open-minded people because they feel comfortable with them and they feel like they can open up to them and not be judged by them, and you can be yourself around them. So that's why they're so fun, because they just aren't judgmental. It might be a Leo thing, because Penny is. I told Danny that Penny is one that I could talk to for a long period of time too. Like, she's so interesting. And I'm just talking about women. Me and Lady CG gets talking on long calls too. I don't think I'm trying to remember what sign she is. Oh, you're a Gemini, duh. That makes sense too. Geminis are talkative. I love open-minded people too. Everyone should try it. Your brain is going to fall out. Yeah. Everyone's surprised about Frosty being a snake in the grass. Not I. Not I, said the fly. Not I, said Ziggy. No. I think that I've always looked at her as like the number one freaking issue. Well, not number one. 6 Up, of course, is more of a pain in my ass than anybody. But Frosty, she is manipulative and a shit stirrer and two-faced and passive aggressive, and she'll lie straight to your face. And then she has that voice that makes her sound like so innocent. What's Oculus? Oh, those I guess it's the virtual reality headset things. It's like the new video game thing where you're in, I don't know, it's kind of like 3D, but it's crazy. It's almost 3:33. It's 3:32. Could you explain this in a 3-minute tell-all story? I can remember what all happened. About what? What tell-all story? Which story? I can try if you remind me which story. The short, I don't know. What about Purple Heidi Frosty? I don't know. Like, I don't even know what happened, really. They all fell out, I guess. Purple, like, Frosty she likes to be kind of like Levid. She likes to be like, she is a lot like Levid when you think about it. For those who know both of them, aren't they kind of similar, like in the things that they do? They're both so manipulative. They try to get in good with certain YouTubers for some reason. They want to feel like important. They both are like the biggest trolls ever. They're both dishonest. They like to play games, both of them. Yes, they're like two peas in a pod. Seriously. It's like they're like the Bonnie and Clyde of freaking, like the Bonnie and Clyde of the YouTube community, like true crime community. That's giving them too much credit, though. But are you still in your? No, I'm not in that Discord anymore, Danny. I gave that Discord away. I gave it to Lady CG. And so, yeah, I'm not affiliated with that Discord anymore, or any Discord. I decided it was actually more of a headache than it's worth. And it seemed to be the topic of conversation, or what was used for content most of the days of the week for Six Up and Purple. And I thought, well, I could cut their content down just by not having a Discord. And really, I'm bad about checking it anyways. And it does seem to bring a lot of bullshit my way. So yeah, I bailed completely from Discord just because the cons outweighed the pros, or whatever, you know what I mean? The negatives outweighed the positives with Discord. And Purple got upset with me. She had actually fell out with some other people that were that she felt like were in my circle or whatever. And it kind of made things weird with me and her, but I still was not talking shit about her or anything, but she just started to get paranoid, and it's just kind of took off from there. Plus I was paranoid because she seemed real close with Frosty. And Frosty was always out to she was always a two-faced, secretive, conniving type of person. And Purple was all about Frosty and Levitt, and yeah, and to me, those two are big time, like, bad news bears, like, big time. So yeah, it just started out from there and kind of took off. Now they're all falling out, it looks like. Yeah, so many moles, like, they always thought that they were getting some. They would put out on their channel, too, the stupidest things that were not interesting or not shocking at fucking all. But they would make it into a big deal and change it around into something bad. Like, and it would be, you know, a lot of times not even anything to do with me. But since it happened in my Discord, you know, it was my fault and it was me, you know, doing it. It just... the stuff that she just thought, you know, these people thought that they were getting something just like so great by sneaking into, you know, spending money to get into a Discord of somebody that they want to stalk, who has a protective order against them, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's against the protective order. You know, that's stalking when you're faking your identity to get into a Discord so you could spy on somebody and think you're going to get something like juicy. But the only thing you get is like, is shit that other people do, because, you know, I'm so bad at about going into Discord anyway. So, and I'm not dumb enough to say anything in Discord that I wouldn't want to appear on YouTube. So they thought they were pulling one over on me or something. Like, it's like, dude, we don't even care. We seriously do not care. Like, the only reason why I cared about that happening is because I wanted everybody. There was some people that seemed to feel uncomfortable with the fact of there being people, you know, in the Discord that weren't who they say they were or whatever. They were trolls or whatever. It did bother some people, but that's the only reason why I cared. Yes, they used to be in the chat here all the time. Levitt was like, oh my God. I could have got that guy to jump off a bridge if I wanted to at one point. I don't understand. That he belongs over with 6up. Like, that's the type of person he is. And actually, they would be a dangerous team. Talk about dangerous. Those two fucked up minds together. Holy fuck. Like, oh my God. That's dangerous. Because they are both really screwed up individuals. And then if you add in Frosty, wow. Anyways, guys, I am going to go because I'm going to get on my Oculus for like an hour before I go to sleep. And like I said, tomorrow night, I am not having that stream that was scheduled with Midnight Radio, unfortunately. He started to get anxiety and stuff about talking about PTSD. I get it. It's totally fine. I'd still like to have him on about another subject, but if he'd like. So unfortunately, I was looking forward to that, but I also understand. So I'm not upset or anything. But I do have to do that sale on Whatnot tomorrow. I can't put it off again because I have to do it tomorrow. Sunday, I have plans with the fam. With my daughter. Gonna take her somewhere, you know. Well, actually, I'll tell you, really. The ex. It's all, he's trying to hang out with me. I know what it really is, but he tried to, I'm not going to say where we're going to be, but just because freaking we have weirdos like 6 up in this world. But he was trying to get me. He convinced Caitlin to go with them to something, and then basically as a way to get me to agree to, so we could all hang out. Oh, so we're going to be. It's going to be the ex, me, and Caitlin Sunday. So we will see. Caitlin's so excited though, because she always, like, she loves hanging out with him, but she wants me to go every time. She wants me to go along, and I'm like, I don't want to hang out with him though. You know what I mean? I don't want to give him the wrong idea. But my daughter really wants me to, so whatever. I mean, it's not like he's a bad person at all. Well, thank you, Angry Gamer. Take you where, Barbie? I want to hear you react. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm glad you reminded me. Dang it. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I do have to show one last thing, guys. I forgot. It was, okay. Hold on. It's something, the Exhibit A, new video by Exhibit A. Oh gosh, whoever this person is, they are really clever, and I honestly, I swear on everything, I have no idea who this person is. Dang, it's 6 minutes. I might have to stop it in the middle, because or a couple times, I don't want to get struck. I don't know if they would or not. Angry Gamer is your boyfriend? Are you serious? Aw, well, thank you. Is it really? Aw. Uh-oh. I better be quiet. Did I make him jealous when I said that if Danny L was a boy, it'd be like he would be he would be my crush? Is that, or what did I say? Sorry. Was that weird? Is you're a Gemini. All right, let's watch this. I'm going to share the link to this. This is Exhibit A. Carrie was wanting to, or wait, this is what you want me to watch, right, Carrie? I wish I didn't have to mute during it. Awkward.
One, two, three into the four. Snoop Doggy Dogg and Dr. Dre is at the door, ready to make an entrance, so back on up, cause you know we're about to rip this. Give me the microphone first so I can bust like a bubble. Compton and Long Beach together, now you know you in trouble. Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. Too low depth.
Santa baby.
Dude, no. What do they have on here of me? No, I'm scared. What is on this video? What do they have of me doing? Oh shit. Do they have me rapping on here? Don't tell me they have me rapping on here. No. Don't. Please. Is that what this is? What do they have? Keep going. Okay.
a 54 convertible to my home. I'll wait up for you, Santa baby. Hurry down the chimney tonight.
Oh yeah, we're triggered nerd. We triggered Jimbo and we triggered Benny because we collected $2,000 in less than 48 hours on Cloud Island. Bye, clowns.
How'd you do that, JLR? Jesus. Shannon, get over here, trim this fucking tree.
What the hell is he doing?
Bitch. Dumb bitch. Dumb bitch. So when I wear it, right? My tits, right, are gonna go. It's gonna go on and on. Dumb bitch.
How would that work for me if I got married to a dude that just likes cock? Like, oh my God. Oh.
I don't fuck with.
What? That was genius. No, is that it? Is that all my only debut?
You little stupid ass bitch, hey, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Santa honey, one little thing I really need of you.
Oh, the deed.
I'd park there in the pregnant one and I would, hold my belly as I was walking in so that people thought I was fucking pregnant. So I could get a good parking spot.
Comedian enunciate. Carl, what do you call me? Pussy.
Pussy makes the world go round. I'm sorry, that sounds so horrible, but it's true. Who's the... Oh, no! Oh, Jesus. My face is so red right now. Shoot me. Okay.
The bitch named Jennifer that sent me Dunkin' Donuts.
Hello, good morning. It's Prayer Garden, and my channel's about truth. And I love Jesus, and Jesus loves me back. And I cuss like a sailor.
That's like the most offensive word in the English language that you can refer to a woman as, in my opinion. And I mean, I don't even say that word.
You stupid cunt. Are you fucking kidding me, cunt? Would you want some stupid cunt on the internet trying to tell you what happened?
Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you.
I said, Mr. President, happy birthday. Mr. President, I said, happy birthday. Happy birthday, spelled H-A-P-P-Y B-I-R B-A-Y. Happy birthday.
It's Jimbo the Pedo Cloud and Liberator's going to Cloud Island. Yes, he is. Oh no! Oh no, Liberator! Liberator!
Which one shall I eat first? Let's start on the top right.
Is she always eating, or is it just me?
Jennifer. Jennifer. Oh, I'm auditioning for my 600-pound life. Did you know it takes 7 days to digest one donut? Oh, yeah? That ain't nothing 2 X-Lax can't fix. And McMahon.
You guys, we've been sitting here live talking to you this whole time. Not live.
What? What? Who is this? Is that purple? Are you serious? Is that purple? Who is that? That looks like her. That looks like purple. Oh, lips. Okay. They look alike to me. Michelle should do ASMR. Phone sex operator. Oh, she would be good phone sex operator because she would not even, it wouldn't phase her. Like, I'm too shy. I could never do such a thing. But I don't have the voice for it anyways. Like Frosty could definitely make money doing that. She could make freaking killer money doing that. She should. If she's not monetizing her voice, she definitely needs to be. Yeah, they do look similar to me.
I'm talking to you this whole time. Not live.
Oh my God, we got to repeat all that now?
You piece of shit, I got to go. I'm 6'4". 6'4" from the ground up. You ain't nothing but a bitch, you just ground up.
Okay, on that note, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm going to be doing the sale on Whatnot. It's supposed to be 8 p.m. I think I have it as 8 p.m. I don't know. The link Nightbot puts up the chat every once in a while, and I think it's 8 or 9 p.m. Saturday Eastern time. And I don't know. I might be on here afterwards. Who knows? But I will talk to everybody later.